Properties. Okay. There we go. I'm here! And thankfully, I think I'm live. I hope I'm live. Otherwise, this will be very awkward. But hello everybody! I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. It is a pleasure to see everybody here. Um, ah! Hi, Eleni! Oh, it's so nice to see you! Hi, Graw! Thank you for the follow. I am, just trying to get everything set up. Oh, I love you too, Eleni. It's nice to see you. I hope you can actually hear me because I've been having some technical issues. Yeah, it came up on the side. Sorry, girl. Thank you for the follow, though. I really appreciate it. How is everybody? Oh, thank you, Eleni. No, you're the cutest. Oh, well, I still appreciate it anyway. Thank you, Frame. um... Thank you. We're both adorable, and you're adorable too, Frame. Much love. Oh, golly. I am clearly, you know, at the top of my game today. No, I'm not sculling energy drinks. What are you talking about? This lovely lady is one of my most favorite people. Oh, that's so sweet of you. My heart. Eleni drinks. What do you drink, Eleni? So today I am... Eleni, what drinks you be selling? Tea. Tea is good. I love tea. I actually got some new tea today. Mostly just so that in about 2 hours when my throat goes, what the hell are we doing? I have something to drink with honey to soothe it. But I have followed my own rules. I've made sure to eat this time before stream, unlike last time where I nearly passed out. That was fun. But today is just a continuation. We're going to be continuing on with the Pugilist quests in Ul'dah. As you can see, we are currently in the inn room that we logged off in last time. How's the sound? Is it okay for people? Is there any buzzy? Love y'all's face, wish I could stay, but it's super early for me and I need to go to sleep. Got work today for. Oh, no problem. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it, and for the follow. Good luck with work, and I hope you sleep well. Also, everything is amazing. Oh, I'm so glad. Because I have no idea. And every time I go back to have a look myself, all I can see is the awkward expressions I make, and I know nobody else sees them, but I can see them. My body forced me to wake up to pee. Oh, yeah, what time is it for you anyway? Must be pretty early. Two in the morning. Good golly. Well, thank you for coming in, even though... Oh, wow, that is so loud. My ears. Let's, bring that down. Oh my gosh, it's 3 in the morning for you, Frame. Jesus! Thank you guys for coming in. It's so early, wait. Like, I'm really touched, but Jesus! Remember when I used to stay up late? Just naturally? Yeah, no, I can't stay up this late. Well, actually, I do now, but not because I want to. Chronic pain makes that kind of a thing. Oh yeah, we're picking up Scattered Gill for the Pugilist chain. So, that's fun. It's entirely for training and not because he's a lazy son of a bitch who won't pick up his own gill. Sparrow! What's up? Also, you can see that everything is... I loves you! I love you too, Eleni. Thank you. Gosh, it's nice to talk to you. I haven't had a chance to talk to you for a while, and that is entirely on me, because I have been lazy and unable to focus enough to actually type messages. But hi, I love you. No, it's not. Oh. Oh yeah, the Sabotage quest. We will pick that up in a minute. I like to get a few levels into each class. I'm thinking I will start by... let's just get this. My hunting log up. You've been dealing with shit, so have I, so it's okay. I'm glad. Not that you're dealing with shit, but that you understand. But I do hope I get to talk to you more soon, because I always love talking to you. Make my heart warm. My plan is to fill out one level of each of these before switching to the next class. And that won't take us too long, but it is a nice way of just not jumping back and forth between things. Ah, there you are. As you can see, we've got the road to 80 still. We will have that until we hit level 80. Anyone that creates a newer character on the Aussie service at the moment will get this, so it's a really good way to start your leveling. Plus, if you get on the Aussie service, we might be able to play together. If people want to do that anyway. I'll be getting into dungeons soon enough, and at that point, you'll get to see my abysmal tanking skills. I can't wait. I'm actually excited. I have a friend of mine who has been teaching me how to tank, and apparently I show promise, but I am way too passive at this point. It's the healer mentality, I think. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, man. That's my money lying out there, lass. I'd thank you to hurry up, pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it. Here you go. 500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Lilith. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in the Western Thanalan. I'm going to pass the fuck out again because I need to be up for work in a few hours for work. Oh, honey, yeah, go sleep. Thank you so much for turning up. I really appreciate it. But, yeah, go sleep. Good luck with work. I love you. All that good stuff, you know? Much love. There you'll find 4 large stones, the trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot-shine combo. No. K-pop art. Oh my god, they're so cute! I do not have those! I need to get them! My mom would flip. K-pop love! Oh, how did you get those? I need them. The impact will arouse the earth spirits that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Also, I realized I default to, like, 2 major accents, and I apologize for that, but that's kind of where I'm at in my life. I'm working on it, I promise. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Lilith, and good luck. Ooh, let's go punch some stones. You know, as logical people do. Harder than rock. Yeah, okay, so we want to go out this side. As you can see, I've got a bunch of shit. Gonna put those into my armory chest so I can use them later. Also, if anyone is wondering, I do have all of the names turned to initials just to give people some privacy. Although I know if I target them, they will have their names come up, and I can't figure out how to turn that off. It was some sort of like K-pop week. I can't remember exactly because it's been a while, but it was if some people gifted enough but bits, they could unlock emotes for others in chat, and that's how it happened. It was when I was still talking to Demi. Oh, fair enough. I'm sad I kind of missed that. Because, like, I am not that into K-pop, but I am 100% into K-pop. And not just the popular one like BTS, although I do love BTS. But I loved Big Bang, I'm not a big fan of Blackpink, but that could be just... I just haven't heard something from them that I like. But there's just so many good ones. I tried being into it. Understandable. Sometimes I can totally see why people have a little bit of difficulty getting into it. It's not your cup of tea? Yeah, completely understandable. I mean, Screamo is not my cup of tea either, so wouldn't judge you for that. I was just double checking if any of the little sigils were over other things' heads. Now, rock music. Ah, rock music's your thing, is it? I love rock music. Yeah, there is some really good rock. There's some really good rock out there. I'm not an expert by any means. I tend to listen to just whatever I hear, more than anything else. That's stupid. I Finger Death Punch. I've heard of them, and I've probably listened to their stuff, but my brain would not tell me. So, as you can see, we are punching rocks. Ah, my heart. Oh, have I betrayed you? I'm sorry. Yeah, at the moment, most of my new music comes from my sister, who has great taste in music, to both my joy and utter vexation, because I can never find anything to show her. And she's just like the master of, finding these things. She introduced me to voice play recently, and I cannot believe I have not heard that before, because holy crap. No, I'll die, unfortunately. Should be able to do the... Should be able to do the fate. I think so. Ooh, no. We're too low level. We will get killed. Unfortunately, this is like that. So we gotta run back. But yeah, if you haven't listened to voice play, and it's like specifically my favorite of theirs at the moment is the cover of Oogie Boogie Man, you are missing out, because as an audiophile, that is just the best thing. Like, I got chills listening to that, especially that last note. I won't spoil it, but you need to listen to it, because I love it and I want other people to love it. We're just gonna go hand this back, get the level up, and then head out in another direction. If you're able to send me a link for it. I will, but you might have to remind me, because if I click off of the screen right now, it will cut out the music. But for now, yeah, please go rest, sweetie. I really do appreciate that you came in to see me. It warms my heart. I'm sorry I'm streaming at such an inconvenient time for you. Here we are. We're back. Guess what? We punched rocks. He finds it very amusing. So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Lilith! By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Lilith. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. Bullshit. Ooh. No worries, that's how time zones be. Yeah. I mean, and daylight savings fucks with me so much. I had D&D set up the week that we did the time zone switch, and my players are in different parts of the world, which is cool. Some of them are in Australia, some of them are in America, and some of them are in England. One of them's in Iran, actually, which is really cool. He's a really good guy. But yeah, it messed me up because I'm like, I don't know what time it is for everybody because I don't know if it carries over. I'm hopeless with time zones. This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about. Well, of course she's promising. She's training under Haman Holy Fist. That's our Master Haman. Lilith, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chutoto? Anyone got an idea on how to say that correctly? Why did it just... Okay, thank you, brain. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve Master Haman as Master Haman's right hand, though there's still much more I have yet to learn. Together let us strive for mastery of our art. I like her already. Chuchito joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there were others to be sure, but... Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Lilith's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gear from her? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs. Ahem, yes. Lilith's future with us is bright indeed. You could see she did not believe him. If she keeps up her efforts, she may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another lesson for you. Haha! Oh, I don't like when they cough in my ears. Doing translation has ruined that for me. Not that anyone really enjoys it, I suppose. Okay. So, we leveled up. This looks cute. As you can see, we got a new ability called Second Wind. Basically, that will just give us extra health. I need to be level 10, so let's go do some extra quests. At this level, we should be able to handle the Center the Mongrel quest, so let's head that way. So yeah, I hope everyone here is well. It's a real pleasure to have you guys here. And I'm sorry if you can hear my cat. She has a new toy and she enjoys getting... So my cat plays fetch, and you don't have to believe me, but she does. And it is the funniest and cutest thing I've ever seen because she is the most dog-like cat I've ever seen. But she does know that if she wants you to throw something, she will put it by your feet and yell at you. And I don't think my sister is home at the moment, which means she's trying to get my attention. So if you see the door move, that is what it is. Don't be afraid. I am not being, you know, haunted. It's just my cat. Because she has figured out, because my door is slightly loose, she can knock on it, and, yeah, it will open. Let's see. What have we got on here? I need to get the snapping shrews, which are in the central. Reborn, central... Ooh! We've got those down this way. The nesting buzzards are in Hammerley, which is actually just ahead of us down here. We've seen them before. Central... And the muggers are here. Good. We can get both of those. Lovely. Nice and simple. But yeah, I got so far into this game before realizing what those meant. I just thought it was a different kind of aggression symbol. It is not. It is telling you they are on your hunting log. Later on, we will get access to the Centurio logs, which are like these, but repeatable. And you get less for them. But they are part of the achievements, so we're going to have to do them. I've been trying out the PvP that they recently updated. So in the last update, they brought in... Golly, that's loud in my ears. I hope it's not so loud for you guys. Let me know if I need to turn it up at all. Ooh, and we get a level up out of that. Lovely! But yeah, they recently updated to 6.1, I believe, which brought with it the opening of the Imperium residential districts, which I will not explain, but they are a district available later in the game, in the first expansion. They have been preparing for them for quite a while. In this update, they also brought in a new PvP style called the Crystalline Conflict. I really like it. It's really quick. So one of the big problems with PvP is that you would do it and it would take half an hour, 40 minutes if you were lucky, and you still might not win. It was honestly a matter of luck, unless you had a group for it. And even then, that wasn't a guarantee because sometimes other players got lucky. This new one, however, you can't group up, so there's no pre-mades. Ooh, lovely. A new stunning skill. I'm gonna bring that up. And we got an achievement! The Sweet Science. That's taken us to level 10. Now the other pugilist quest will be unlocked. And we're gonna head this way. But yeah, the Crystalline Conflict, however, basically takes place in like 5 to 10 minutes, if that. It feels really short, and the whole purpose is to try and get it's like capture the flag. You want to get the crystal in the center to your base, to the enemy base, and you want to stop them getting to your base. It's so quick, and the teams are so small that you can just punch through them, and I have been leveling on another character, so I have quite a few characters, because every time I would get to a certain point in the Heavenswood expansion, I would inevitably take a break. Not for any reasons within the Heavenswood expansion, I actually really loved that one, but it just always seemed to happen that it would take me so long to get to it that I would then take a break, and then when I'd come back, I'd forget how to play. So I'm like, oh, I'll just make a new character and then load back into my other one once I'm ready. And I never loaded back. But at the moment, I have Lilith here, and another character that I used to play with a friend of mine, Thimble, who is the one teaching me how to tank, by the way. He is my FC leader in the Ninkum Brigade, which I will be joining when I get someone on here to do it for me. You guys are welcome to join that as well, by the way, if you're interested. We're a very supportive group. I've made some dear friends. There are some really amazing artists in it. Especially one. I will not tell you her username because she may not... Oh, there. I actually don't know what pronouns they prefer. I will not tell you their username in case they don't want me to. But they actually have their own G-Pose business on Final Fantasy, where you can pay them in-game gil to do creative G-poses for your characters, and their work is amazing. I'm gonna have to ask them what pronouns they prefer because I cannot remember off the top of my head. But if they let me, I will definitely plug them to you because the work they do is amazing. And I've always wanted to do it, but I've also been broke as shit in game. Oh no. Guess we're doing the quest. So you see those faint lines that come out? That is the snapshot system that I was trying to talk about last time, but I could not think of the name for. So those are the intervals in which the game is taking snapshots. If you are in a snapshot for an AoE and then later move out before the next snapshot is taken, you'll be out of the AoE like that. But if you're in the AoE, the snapshot gets taken and it's like the last snapshot, chances are you'll get hit because it doesn't record where you are at that exact moment, it records your last known position with the snapshot. I could be wrong, but that's how it was explained to me. I just thought that was really neat, that the way they sort of combat lag is to do that. I'm really excited to see the storyline for the Pugilist, I'll be honest. In my last stream, I kind of said that I have never actually completed it. So that'll be interesting. I've never completed all of the storylines either, to be honest. Because I've only ever gotten to Heavenswood, which is the DLC after, the expansion after the Realm Reborn, which is the main scenario that we're doing now. Nice. So it'll be interesting to see how the story develops. Also, I am hopefully making small improvements to my stream each time I do it. I'm learning a lot, and I'm kind of learning on my feet. So if you guys have suggestions for things I could do to improve my stream, please tell me, because the only other way I learn is through, like, reading and watching other streamers, which is a great way to learn, but I may not see things that they do and understand them for myself. So yeah, if you guys have suggestions, I'd love to hear them. There we go. Do, 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 do. Get used to that sound. Okay. Where does the scent of the mongrel go? Oh, he's right up next to that. That's why I'm having problems. It is my hope to kind of do all of the achievements on this. All of the achievements, get all of the classes to 90, or whatever level cap there is at the time I manage it. Anonzo, what do you want with me then? Here, have some blood. Is this mongrel blood? Thank the gods, now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongrels are the natural enemy of most other predators, you see. Throw their thick blood into a fire, and the resulting stench will send the beast king fleeing for miles around. Makes light work of our patrols, as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. And I'll wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. But thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal and a tankard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. You're all welcome. That's a little terrifying. I think that's down. I don't think that's up. Oh no, it is up here. Let's go do that one. Because I'll need to do all of the fates as well, I think. But I can dedicate a whole day to that, I guess. I kind of look forward to getting to the gold saucer. I love the gold saucer in this game. I'm not a gambling person by nature, but I really do quite enjoy the games in the gold saucer, and the fact that you don't actually have to gamble. You can. Oh god, I have to do Mahjong. To be clear, I have no problems with Mahjong. What I have a problem with is in this game, it is not often played. So I might have to wait until I'm a little more popular, so I can ask my viewers to come and play with me. Because they can take freaking forever. After this, we'll head over into the Central Thanalan, where we'll pick up the story quest, and we will finish off the hunting log. and then switch to Thaumaturge to do this. You cannot see it, but behind my head over here is a ton of, like, you gain this many experience points. Oh, this could be bad. That's a lot more of them than I wanted to trigger. I got this. If I die, I die. City Eye. So that indicates a paralyzing effect. I'm going to use that. So in later raids, at least as far as I know, you will have enemies that can do those kinds of effects without a AoE marker for it. You'll still get the eye though. So you have to be paying attention to what the boss is doing. But honestly, I just really love this game. I love the way it kind of appeals to everybody. 100% it's got something for everybody. If you like crafting, well, there is an entire ecosystem made of crafting just for you. If you like to market trade and gold farm, there are places for that. There's things you can do to do that. There we go. Level up. We are now level 13. The luckiest of all levels. We can let this desert beast live. For a little while longer, anyway. Yeah. I was almost certain I was going to burp, and that would have been unseemly. Not because burping is rude, but because I would have burped into the mic, and that is just plain rude. I'll be honest, I started streaming and I didn't expect anything. I've tried very hard not to expect anything. But given my anxiety, I'm not sure if anyone would believe it, but I used to have the worst time trying to talk to people. Absolutely. I mean, if I had to do a public presentation for a class, I would throw up like twice before even starting it. And I'd have to shakily rush through it. But thanks to the support of some pretty good friends and an investment into the world of D&D, I can do this. I'm really hype. Cecily. Huh. A letter. I got Fufalapa's missive right here. Won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalapa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. What do I mean? Look for the tents by the river. Ooh, I can do that. I'm gonna have to buy food for her, aren't I? Gotta remember that I do that. There we are. A shiny new outfit. All for us. We will also head back down here to get the rest of the hunting log. I don't know, but I think this is the city with the most crafting professions. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Usually that's music. Oh well. Guess you guys just have to listen to my dulcet voice. You know, like that's entertaining. I mean, it is, otherwise you guys wouldn't be here. Anyway. I've always found Uldar quite a fascinating place, like lore-wise. The stories that they're able to tell here just hurt, and are good at the same time. Leofric, just passing through, or will you be staying a while? I have a letter. Here you go. Fufalapa sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he still continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to the Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a kicker's arse about this settlement. No one in Uldar does. All have been forsaken. Adventure. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for your letter. Now for your own good, leave. Aw. No. We're here today, gone tomorrow. Leofric has a request for an adventurer looking to do some good. Oh, that's me. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence at the Quiven Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Ilonde Quivern, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are naught more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. I can do that. Fringe benefits. A Malburger needs your help to end the machinations of the vile bandits. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits from the Quivan Manse selling gemstones to smugglers. And not just any stones. Raw nashite. With that kind of wealth they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan sworn. After that they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone who fought back. Then they'd have their way with me and the other women. Spare us this horrible fate, adventurer, I beg of you. Steal the nashite from the Quiven Manse and bring it to me. Sure thing. Blaves of Lost Hope is worried for a friend fallen ill. You look as if you've put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine has been taken ill, and I simply must have gigantoid secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials would suffice. You can find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you. My friend will die without treatment, please. Okay. Alright, Hammond. What do you want? Need not apply in person. Hammond is looking for someone to make a delivery. Hey look, I can do that. Don't suppose he'd be willing to do a favour for a miner down on his luck, would ya? Rumour is a man named Berengar at Blackbrush Station is looking to take on miners. I'd go see him myself, but my wife's taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind as to take my application to this Berengar fellow, I'd be in your debt. Also, I mean no offense by the accents. I'm not good at them, but I like doing them. So as long as no one gets mad at me about it, and I'm not actively causing offense to anybody, I will keep doing them, because I hope to improve them. And the only way to improve is to practice. And get feedback. But practice, the main part. Since this is closer, I'm just running here first. I have seen that there are speedruns of this game, and to that I am just flabbergasted, because I've seen this game, and it takes a while to do anything. I need to be inside. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I have to be inside? Ah. Berengar. Hello, mister. State your business, quick like. I'm busy. Hammond's application. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go and add him to the list. Those refugees are a bloody 12 cent. They break their backs for next to nothing, and when they're washed up, there's always another to take their spot. The poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. Eorzea can be a right cruel place at times, but I ain't one to change what ain't broke. Well, sir, you are a dick. Put that into the armory chest. Well, would you look at that? Yeah, alright, let's go here. We'll do it this way. We'll go kill the toads, and then we'll head up here. And then I will... No, you need a crafting thing for that. I will have to go do that. Thankfully. Burning up the quarter mom. We still have to go back and get that quest. Oh look, an Reborn. What a coincidence. I used to play WoW a lot. I liked the completionist nature of it, but I could never really get into the story. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything against the story, mind you. It's a really good, in-depth story. I just never quite clicked with it. Final Fantasy is really the first game that kind of got me, I guess. Like, really hooked into MMOs. I used to play Guild Wars. Still do, on occasion. But not as often as I should. But yeah, Final Fantasy has been the one game that's kind of just clicked with me. Hence why I'm able to play a Realm Reborn again for the 7th or 8th time. Much as skipping it might be tempting. I want proof that I did it all. That ought to do it. Yep, there we go. Need the snapping shroom, Spriggan grave robber, the sand toad. I didn't get that. Huh. And the eft, which should be in the center. So we'll head up, we'll get this at the top here, and then we'll look for the stuff. For the hunting log. Hunting log is one of the best ways to get experience in this early game, by the way. Before you have access to a dungeon or two. Dungeons are really good for leveling and all that jazz, but if you're a DPS, you're going to have a hard time getting a queue most days, because everybody wants to play DPS. Not that that's a bad thing. Some people like DPS, some people like tanks, some people like healers. That's the fun of it. That's why there are so many different roles. Now I know I could get past them without actually attacking, but, you know, where would the fun be in that? Actually, to be honest, I couldn't get past them without attacking because they would kick my butt. Like that. I gotta tell you, it's a little hard not to play this during the week. Because when I start a project, I want to keep working on it. So, it's definitely something I've had to struggle with this week. Because I'm like, oh, I could just knock out a few more quests. That'd be good. But I'm like, no, I need to do it on stream. Because that way people will believe me that I'm doing it. Not that I think anyone would immediately think I'm lying. It's just nice to have this. Plus, I've always wanted to stream. I just never had the confidence. I still don't, but I've learned it's less about confidence and more about just doing it anyway. So I'm going to say some stupid shit. That is just what's going to happen. I'm going to embarrass myself. I'm going to say stuff I don't necessarily want to say. I have accepted these as possibilities. Let's see if I... Nope, I can't. I was hoping to get those without triggering them, but it's fine. What's a bit more XP? to save us some time, let's do that. Now that I've got some change in the guild, it's gonna make it easy to do things. I also, at some point, need to do a day of doing all the guild hosts, which I actually have to do for all of the classes for the bonus XP. Pardon me? So that'll be fun. Of course, if anybody wants help and you're on my server, please do feel free to ask. I will probably be free for a while. Unless I'm in the middle of story stuff or doing other things. This, of course, is subject to approval. It was so unbearable having to watch from the shadows while bandits stole those precious gemstones. Yeah, I bet it was. The Nashite. Excellent work, adventurer. You've dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being consigned to this shantytown for moons, a chance to... a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, yes, improve their plight. I shall put the Nashite to good use, don't worry. Sure you will. Let's go ahead and equip that. Make sure it's the correct one. Yeah, I don't like it. Give you the Gigantode. Oh, bless you. You are not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take meals and regions he needs, and we would have no need for such foulness as the bile of toads. Hope is not all that is lost to us here. Guild and good health are scarce as well. A necessary evil in a nation such as Uldar, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom suffer and starve. Oh. So it is done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Uldar is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mama's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Aye, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for my guidance. For guidance. Since I've got that already, I'm taking the gill. Leofric. Leofric would like you to deliver an item to Horizon. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalapa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. Aye, I should have given it to the boy before I came here. I can do that, don't worry. We're just gonna quickly... just gonna quickly go ahead and grab the other... so the snapping shrew and the grave robbers, which I think... yeah, they're over here. I have played this a lot. Quite a lot. I also need to go and buy food, because the more XP I can gain, the better. The quicker I can level up, and the quicker I can complete things, I guess. I don't know if I'll try and restrict myself to leveling all the classes before moving on through expansions. That sounds like a headache. But I might. It really does depend on how I feel at the moment. If anyone has any preferences, I would be interested to hear them. So I know that... So, without spoilers, it will be very interesting to play a Dragoon, so a Lancer, through Heavenswood. I've never done it, and I meant to, because I could never quite get the hang of the Dragoon's movements and their positioning either. But, well, I'm completing everything, so it's kind of my hope to have the Dragoon ready and willing for Heavenswood. How many do I need? One more. There we go. I'm 3 or more levels above, so I would need to sync, so I can save that for another character. excited. This is very relaxing to play in that sense. I know I babble on, but it's always something that's nice to just sit back and do, and it's nice to have a set of achievable tasks to do in a day. With chronic playing, you don't get a lot of those. You have to filter it by what you're able to do at any given time. So I tend to just try and survive most days. It's not pretty. But, and goodness, I feel guilty, like, every day. I shouldn't. I didn't ask for this. I didn't intend for it. There was nothing I could do that would have stopped it. But I still feel guilty for it. Hopefully somebody else is feeling that and they can hear me when I say it's not your fault. And it's not mine either. It's just how life is, I guess. By the way, I am perfectly happy to talk about chronic pain. As long as people are cool with it. I don't want to trigger anybody. What am I looking for? Snapping shrew. They're over here, I think. Yeah. But yeah, chronic pain is something that is a life changer. You don't get a lot of choice in the matter. For those of you who don't know, there we go. I currently suffer from an unknown condition that means I experience crippling pain every day, every hour of every day. I have done so for about 6 years now. I am thankfully able to function in small bursts, so after the stream I will be completely out of it. I will need to go and lie down. Hence why it will be hard locked. Oh, sorry about that, I thought my phone was on silent. It will be hard locked at about 4 hours, because more than that risks, what does it risk? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. God dang it. Let's head up here and I'll run across. More than that risks a pain spike, which will take me out for a good couple of days. It is a constant thing, so that's why I kind of really looked forward to streaming, because it was something I could do here. I could still engage with people, I could still talk to people, but I could do it from a place where if I suddenly collapse, I'm going to be okay. Not that I've collapsed all that often in my life, but it is something I worry about. But it's all good. A friend of mine put it to me this way, that I had to be nerfed. And, like, that's a really cool way of thinking about it. I was so close to getting a full ride for a scholarship for a PhD when the pain first started. So I have a master's in research, a bachelor in psychology, and a diploma in social science. And I got very sick about 2 months after the end of my master's degree. I got very sick, and I have not yet recovered 6 or 7 years of it. But I've learned a lot as well. I've just come back to grab the pugilist quest. We'll complete that, and we'll get the rest of the hunting log and pick up the Thaumaturge quests as well. And then we'll get started on the crafting quests. That's something I wanted to ask everybody. Would anybody be interested in just a crafting day? A crafting and gathering day? Something to do in the future? Burning up the Quartermarm. Guildmaster Hammond wishes you to build upon your knowledge of combinations. Ah, there you are, Lilith. I see you've been training hard as ever. Ah, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator in them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild along the merchant strip. By way of warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot-shine combo. And don't mind the townsfolk who have gathered to watch. Why do I feel like I'm putting on a show in-game as well as in person, I guess? Punchy punchy! At least everyone's pleased to see me. Do 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 do. Come on, Hammond. What are we doing next? So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good. Now I can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow of one technique for another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot-shine combo, keep your foe off balance with a true strike, then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must be if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. The quickern that infest the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times, and we'll call it a lesson well learned. Sounds like fun. We're going to teleport, because we have the guild for it. And while I do, I'm just going to check a few things. There we go. Everything's fine. Make sure I'm heading the right way. I've still got to set up the adventurer's plate, which is a really cool thing. So I'd have to set this up. I will try and do that off stream, just because I don't think you guys would find it very interesting to watch me do it. Plus, I make terrible design choices and they should be filtered before people see them. Ta-da! There we go. We're gonna pop back. Sorry, I just got a Discord message. I figured if you guys were watching things load anyway, I had a chance to check it. Also, man, my brightness is weird today. I think it's the screen. I need to work on that. Oh well. Put it up to the next thing to improve. Hey man! Hey, you've already mastered the snap punch combination. Crikey, Lilith, you're a natural at it, just like I was. Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I treat you to a demonstration here and now, except I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Heyman has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but those never amount to a demonstration. His favourite is the victory over the fearsome marauder Widax, whom he felled with a combination so swift and seamless they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. That one never gets old. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding, Lilith. If I don't keep on my toes, you're likely to surpass me in a matter of moons. Just between you and me, Chichuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappeared. Rurikuta's the lad's name, and he and Chuchuto joined the guild together. Ooh, drama. The two of them were born to refugees and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved, near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in, and clothed them, and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. Would that we knew what's become of Urukata. I have a feeling we're going to find out. But we were talking about you, Lilith. You've impressed me yet again, and I hope you continue to do so. Keep up the good work, you hear? Sure thing, chicken wing. Okay, all of those are the same thing. We will... Ooh. I have not seen this one. Guildmaster Heyman believes you are ready for your next lesson. Ah, there you are, Lilith. I hope you've come prepared for a lesson. Today I want you to go and find the toxic toads that nest at the unholy air. Make no mistake, lass, those toads are huge, which means they have huge guts. But that's beside the point. The point is you will need to use your head to overcome them. Thanks to their immense girth, these toads hit hard. Fortunately, they tend to hit wild as well, so bide your time and wait for an opening. And when the opening shows, thwack! Rip and tear through your foe with your fists. Rip and tear, baby! As proof that you've defeated the toads, I want you to bring back 5 of their legs. Chuchuto and I will be waiting for you at the Blackbrush station. Your lesson continues there. While we're here, I would like to pick up the next... Oh, let me save that. I would like to pick up the next gladiator quest. Upgrade your armor. There we go. That old familiar feeling. I should also swing by... So eventually I'll be able to do get access to the culinarian, which allows you to cook your own food, and it's always worth having that. Oh, do I not? Oh, I've already got it. Speaking of, let's glamour. There we go. I like the Leon's coat. Anyway. Western Thanalan for the... Right, we need to go down here for the top. Ooh, pardon me. Man, I need to stop drinking fizzy drinks, I say as I immediately pick up a thing to drink more fizzy drink. Also, it's so weird drinking an energy drink that way, but it's definitely more... Definitely less weird for me than... Oh, maybe I can go to the goblet. Now that it's opened, anyway. So, I know I'm a bit scatterbrained. That kind of just happens naturally with me. In the latest update... Ooh, we gotta get rich. Gotta get ourselves a goblet. Oh, that'd be really good. Welcome to the goblets. This is the residential area. This is where your characters can buy houses and all that kind of stuff. I'm currently visiting the FC part of it. So they divided the districts so that the first 8, I think, give or take, are reserved for FCs only. After that, you can buy residential ones. Flame recruit. Beg your pardon? An Uldan woman asked you to learn more about the actions. Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots were reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Okay. That's all I needed to do, but I couldn't come here until they opened them up in the last patch. Also, if you have the opportunity and you're playing Final Fantasy a lot, getting a house is a good idea because they will sell like hotcakes. 100% they will sell like hotcakes. Hi, Emmy. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. I know. There. I'll get a house in your honor. I can now teleport to the residential district. There we are. Okay, now, if I'm correct, and I usually am when it comes to locations, I need to go down to find the toads. Yep. And they're not hostile on sight. So, a friend of mine told me that you can't die to fall damage in this game. You can die if you hit the ground and then are attacked, but let's see. I didn't die, but I made an awful sound when I hit the ground. Well, I have a chance. Let's bring the health potion onto the bar. And while I'm waiting to heal up... Why, it's greased lightning. Alright, let's get these guys. So I am currently in a really cool game of D&D. Well, not at this exact second, obviously, but last Tuesday was our best game, was our latest game. It's, there we go. It's amazing what D&D will let you do and teach you to do at the same time. Okay, so let's pop to Central Thanalan. Let's go kill these toads for the Pugilist quests. And then I will go back and pick up the Thaumaturge. And then I can clear my inventory, my armory chest anyway, of early game stuff, necessarily. I still forgot to go to the market. God damn it. I'll do that when I go back, hopefully. The spirit is willing, apparently. We'll remove that. Ooh. Let's do a guild test real quick while we've got the chance. The adventure... Oh, rude. Never mind. There we go. When it's tank or DPS, I'll do it for the bonus. Thanks for the lift, buddy. But no jumpy for you. Also, these are some horrifying creatures. And why am I only getting one leg? These things each have 4 legs. Why do I have to kill 5 of the fuckers? So once that AoE goes away, you can actually run back in. Not always. You do have to learn which ones are usually okay with that, but especially in the early dungeons, if there's no AoE there, you usually have the chance... Oh dear. Didn't mean to trigger both of them, but what can you do? Yeah, you can usually run back in close distance if the AoE is gone, even if it hasn't actually hit yet. Let's switch to Gladiator. Let's go up and unlock this other place. I'm just double checking my stream. Right. Making sure all my things are shiny. They are. Lovely. Like I said, if you guys have any suggestions on stream stuff, please do let me know. I am always willing to learn, especially with stuff I know nothing about. So this is a very learn as you go kind of thing for me. Also, I am whacking this poor thing with a bit of wood with some obsidian in it. Not the quickest way to die, I'll give you that. Oh, right, the D&D game. That's what I was talking about, wasn't it? So, in this last game, I should be okay to talk about it. We went after some vampires, and oh boy, it was terrifying. We nearly died. We were level 8, we just leveled up to level 9. And they have this nifty bite attack that reduces your max HP. And I'm already a squishy artificer. So, thankfully I was not the main focus, because I stayed at the back with a demon gun. But yeah, it was certainly a moment of brown trousers, because the first encounter was like 10 or 15 of these thralls that ambushed us, and then the next one was a master vamp with like 15 more thralls, and we're already on low health, so it was a little bit shall we say nerve-wracking. Yes, we will. Okay, I'm going to trigger this aetherite. I'm going to come back to here in a minute, because I need to... I'll get this. Pardon me. And I'll switch over back to the pugilist to complete this questline. So, did you bring me the toad legs? Why, yes. Yes, I did. Aye, this is the stuff, all right. Now I just need some butter, a slice of sun lemon, and a pinch of... master? What I meant to say is, you've done well to defeat the toxic toads, Lilith. For your next part of your lesson, you'll be putting your endurance to the test against... The chalk was true! Heyman Holyfist is really here! Oh, I didn't know it was a male. I can nary take a step outside the guild without being flocked to by fans, such as the price of fame. Please, sir, I have grave need of your legendary skills. Somnus is being smuggled through Blackbrush Station. I reported this to the brass blades and stone torches and asked them to put an end to it, but they both turned a blind eye. Somnus, that's the mind-warping substance made from dream flowers. Those who overindulge are said to fall into an eternal slumber. A dear friend suffered that very fate. That's why I want to put an end to the smuggling, but I'm just an ordinary person and there's precious little I can do. Haha, you've done enough to bring the word to me, friend. For as surely as Heyman Holyfist is my name, I'll see the smuggler scum thrown in the dungeon before Bell is through. 12 bless you, sir. You truly are a hero to us all. Slight change of plans, Lilith. In place of the endurance test, we're going to find and apprehend the smugglers. But first we must gather information. You two, find out what you can learn from the people of Blackbrush Station. Report back once you've learned something. Understood. Bye. Zuzamita! Hi, lovely. Searching for Somnus smugglers, you say? Word is they're associated with the Alacran, a coalition of cold-blooded criminals. But beware, they always act in alliance. Well, shit. Osvert, the stone juggler. There is an abandoned quick-hand lair a short distance west of the Coffer and Coffin. Decent folk tend to give that place a wide berth. Ideal for a smuggling operation, wouldn't you say? Why, yes, I would say that. Chuchuto! Lovely! It appears a silver-haired Lullafell was seen skulking about the station recently. He was headed west, bearing a suspicious burden. Well, we have our direction, don't we? The Alacran, a likely hideout, and a silver-haired Lullafell. I don't like the sound of this. Not one bit. Like as not, the smugglers operate out of the abandoned quick-hand lair west of the Coffer and Coffin. We'll lie in wait for them there. Let's have fun, shall we? Ooh. You're on my list. Sorry, buddy. This actually feels bad. Because it wouldn't have hurt me. But always take the opportunity to get one of those off your list. I need to kill 4 of them. Oh, my heart. I don't know if I can do that. I love it. That's the one that cuts me up. Not, you know, the cute little balls of soot. Well, well. Ooh, we get to fight. Level sync is in effect. Let go. Those balls, that's... We've really outdone ourselves this time. Master Wegfar's bound to be pleased. Save the talk. We have prates to move. Rurukata, it is you, isn't it? Ooh, told you we'd find out what happened to him. Chuchuto and Master, it's been a while. You vanished from the guild with nary a word, and we find you here smuggling somnus with these villains. What's the meaning of this? Rurukuta, my boy, I didn't teach you how to fight so you could become a pox on society. My student will know you must be held accountable. Chuchuto, Lilith, your lesson begins. Apprehend the smugglers. You lot, take care of these meddlers. Show them the fruit of my training. What am I supposed to do other than punch them? Oh. Which one of you fuckers are healers? Oh, that's loud. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. Oh, thanks. I get the mamas. You do the proper fighting, and I'll kill the beasts. Oh well. I'm helping. I got a new one. Let's move that up there, move that there. Actually, let's move that there. She is a lot stronger than me. I need to be doing much more damage than I am. Haman Holy Fist, just our luck. If you know who I am, and then you know what's good for you, come quietly or there will be trouble. Holy Fist? Don't make me laugh. You're being fooled, all of you. Who's fooling who? What in the world are you talking about? It was a dark night, several moons ago. I was out in the wilds, training alone. From a distance, I caught sight of Master leaving the tavern and turning for the city. Thinking to accompany him back, I followed on his heels and was about to call out when I saw this. Oh, he's gonna kick. That thing is gonna kick his butt, isn't he? You would challenge the Holy Fist. You have fighting spirit, I'll grant you that, but you do well to know your limits. So be it. Yeah! Oh. Master? You read my every move. You're no ordinary marmot. Oh. Master! All I wanted was to be surrounded by scantily clad maidens when my time came. The gods are so cruel. God's sake. Master, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself! Now you've seen it with your own eyes. Master was beaten by a marmot. A common bleeding marmot, who would remind us how strong he was at every turn, but he was lying through his teeth. I can scarce believe my eyes. Wait till Master Wegfowl learns of this. Well, shit. Forgive me, Chituto, Lilith. I didn't mean to deceive anyone, least of all my students. Haman Holyfist conquered every foe that stood before him, but he couldn't conquer old age. My strength, my reflexes, my endurance, they've all left me. There's nothing here but a decrepit old man. I would be alone for a while. I'll make my own way back to the guild. From now on, you're to do as Chituto bids, Lilith. I can't believe it. How did Master become so weak? Well, let's go to give this in, pick up the Thaumaturge quests, and start hunting down their log. I love the Thaumaturges. I've never finished their quests either, but I do know they're the edgiest little fucks I've ever seen. Honestly, does make me surprised that a friend of mine who just adores the Edge, who burned through a realm reborn just to get to Heavensward to get access to the Dark Knight, isn't interested in playing the Thaumaturge at the moment. Because Thaumaturge is Edge. Dark Knight is Edge too, for the most part, but Chituto. I've been doing some thinking, Lilith. While it is true the Master had been deceiving us, he meant no harm. Besides, I owe him my life. Had he not taken me in all those years ago, I would have died in some ditch. I could never bring myself to hate him. Even if he were an ordinary old man, I would still respect him. Alas, with the truth of his condition revealed, Master Haman has lost his sense of purpose, his will to teach. I cannot bear to see him like this. I want him to regain his confidence, but for this he needs to regain his former strength. Lilith, listen, Lilith. Master ever said that you remind him of his younger self. Were you to continue showing rapid improvement, I dare to hope that it would rekindle his fighting spirit. Oh, fine. To this end, I will teach you a new technique, one which Master Haman used to great effect during his prize fighting days. Steel Peak, it's called, and it sees you channel your gathered chakra into a powerful attack performed with your entire body. Make this technique your own, Lilith, and strive to grow stronger still. When next Master Haman beholds you, he will surely be moved to action. Understood. Let's take the shirt. we learned meditation. Curiously enough, not the skills she was talking about. Ooh, our chakra gauge. The chakra gauge indicates the number of chakra currently open. Opening 5s allows for the execution of Steel Peak. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Okay, we need to be level 20 for that next quest. So let's go get the thaumaturgy. This is fun. Bit weird. Knowing that I think I'm only streaming to like one person, so hi, one person. Appreciate you. But I'm having fun. Yayake, welcome to the Thaumaturgist Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Do you wish to join the Thaumaturgist Guild? Yes. Yes. There truly was no other answer, was there? Lean closer now, and I shall whisper to you of thaumaturgy's beginnings. The nation of Uldar inherited its traditions from an ancient Belladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets those illustrious sorcerers were... The secrets of those illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nal Dal, who have since passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funereal rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. Oh boy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption. A raging fire to cleanse the corpse. A bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The dwarmers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. Thus does our guild thrive in the depths of the Arizanath Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. Ah, but before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to the guildmasters you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judges... When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Yes. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of an impatient destiny? A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield the supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when it is required. Master Kokobago? I believe. Kokobago. Who? What? Oh, Thal's teeth, Nest. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Kokobago. This lady is obviously a new applicant for the guild, seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Prelate Yayaki. She can recite 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our names straight seems even beyond her grasp. I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Thal has led us the newest aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki, were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest, of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturgers Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets, for advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in the pursuit of power unrivaled? Are you prepared to leap into the abyss? Hell yeah! A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Earth. Let us mark your initiation with 3 eminently practical gifts. My first gift to you shall be an addition to your hunting log, the names of such enemies that will provide suitable to your training as a thaumaturge. The second and third gifts are the scepter and shield, instruments you shall need to focus the destructive forces of your will. Did you believe your initiation over? My dear disciple, we have only just begun. Take your new weapons in hand, and I will set you forth upon your first trial. Yeah. Thaumaturge. And now I'm Starkers, but that's okay, because I'll make a new one, and then do recommended gear. As you can see, I've got to set that up to being shared again. Hunting log. Put that there. Get my macros set up. These won't be useful till later, but they will be very handy. Wild Wild Joker. There once was a ship that set to sea in the name of the oh no. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The wind blew hard, her bow dipped down, oh blow my bully boys blow. Now I'm gonna have that in my head forever, thank you. Hello, by the way. Nice to see you, how you doing? Kokobuki, my first supper. Blow my bully boys blow. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to test the limits of your thaumaturgical aptitude. You know who I am, lol? No? I don't know the name, but hi, welcome. You must know me because you know that song, and that song has been busting my ass for like ages. The scepter well complements the average desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now we shall complete your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. I guess I rolled a 20 for an active initiative. Okay, so you're definitely one of my... You're either my player or you're in a game with me. God damn it, who are you? Who are you? Nope. You're not. Oh god. Oh wait, no. I think I know who you are. Hold on. Is that you, Vince? Yes, I was right! Hello. How's it going? It's nice to see you. welcome on in. As you can see, I am just doing Final Fantasy. I'm reminding myself that I have to go all the way over to the market so I can actually get my meal. I'm gonna move that up here so you guys can see what it is. So this is just my little safety hotbar. I have my teleport action on it, save space down here. I have battle effects, so later on, they don't matter now, but they'll matter later. But battle effects will, if you're a melee class, take up a lot of your screen. So having the ability to turn them on and off at will, very handy. I also have an armory sorter, which apparently a lot of people don't know about, but it sorts, this macro will sort your armory chest in descending order so that you can get all your new shit at the bottom and you don't have to go through and try and find your oldest shit. I also have a fate macro, which just dismounts me and, pardon me, just dismounts me and puts me, level syncs me for the macro. Very handy. I also have my hunting log, but that's not a thing I designed. Let's get some cheap food. Yes, yes, I know. Meals, please. What? No gaming mouse with like 50 different buttons and like 200 different button combos? No! I am too lazy for that, are you kidding me? I don't know enough about it. Let's find the highest quantity. Pumpkin potage. Ooh, yeah, let's not do that. Demand. Oh god. Let's go. Dodo steak. That's a nice easy one, no? Walnut bread? So, how goes the game tonight? It goes well, actually. I have leveled up my pugilist to about level 17. Gotten through the hunting log quest for at least the first level of that for them. And have now just started on the thaumaturge. I've done a bunch of side quests. Dodo are extinct, don't eat them. Fair, fair. How about walnut bread? Are people making that yet? Yeah. This is the shit. Oh, I don't have enough, you dicks. Okay. I gotta make this food at some point. No. Which, island? Make a bob? Coffee biscuit. I'm going to ask a friend to bring me high quality items. I know. My friend is a culinarian, so I might ask them to just chuck me some free food every now and then. Until I unlock my own, I guess. This way, brain. Thank you. There we go. I got cookies. Is that better? Hopefully my sound is okay. There's no way for me to check without setting up a thing that will cause a reverb, so all I've got is you to tell me, so nice. Cookies, yes. Cookies the best. God, I could go for cookies actually. It'd be so nice right now. The start of every hero's journey is killing some harmless creatures. Okay, so the whole trick about the thaumaturge is that it has two main modes. Ice, which is the one I'm in now, which increases my MP, so regens that really quickly. And fire, so you see this little mote floating around me, that tells me which one I'm in. If I go into fire, everything costs more MP, but I do much more damage. I just won't regain MP while I'm in it. Unless I level up like that, of course. Let's have a coffee biscuit. Yes. Yes. Indeed. And transpose. So that will allow me to switch back and forth between Astral Ice and Astral Fire. It is part of the first big rotation for the Thaumaturge. It is the rotation for Thaumaturge, at least at the start. Tons of damage, yes. So now I can switch to the blue, and I'll be regenning mana, and that countdown restarts. So when I get close to something, like this snapping shrew here, which I will get up to first, I'll switch back to fire, and I can go straight back into the high damage version of it, rather than having to cast fire and then cast it again to get that boosted damage. Switch to blue so that I get my mana back, and that's the basic rotation. Nice and simple. Interesting, but is there a way to use them both? You can. They cancel each other out. So if you're in Astral Ice, you can't be using Astral Fire. You can switch between them without using transpose. You just have to cast the other spell. But if you level up, congratulations. Thank you. I am now level 6, I believe, which is kind of impressive. Oh, I've done all of them. Okay, fair enough. I was like, where's the other ones? For my hunting log, I need to get a little ladybug as well, which is out the front of the other places, so. So yeah, as you go through dungeons, you'll probably see this a lot on the Thaumaturges, as they just keep this streak up. It really means nothing other than just letting you do a lot of damage on that first hit. Let's... Ooh. Fair enough. I've still got to unlock all the crafting stuff yet. Should be fun. Let's go down to the Thaumaturges Guild. Yeah, this is fun. I'm having fun. Come on, Kokobuki. Tell me what I need to do. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Lilith, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. The next Thaumaturge quest will be available at level 5. Guess what? We're level 5. The threat of intimacy. Well, they did want to start with big fears, didn't they? Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes to draw you further into the abyss of the Thaumaturgy's secrets. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within the Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned Thaumaturge Zotomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draw to defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters which comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Kokobigo's purview. Ugh! Need to drink. So how are you doing anyway? I think I asked, but I can't remember, so how are you? It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Cocobago! Ah! Yes, yes, Lilith. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapters of Zozo Maya's guide. The threat of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking boats are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing steps. I'm good, lol. About to sleep in a bit, or if Noms goes online, sleep in his stream. Fair. God, I miss having watching Noms. I've not been able to get on Facebook all that often. Hi, Leaking. How you doing? It's about 1:50 AM here. Ooh, golly. Go rest. I mean, or go bother Noms. That'll be funny too. Noms is such a good streamer. Fish shatter bone. Blades slide through flesh. Spears puncture soft bellies. Know ye this threat and stand you apart from such men. I got chicken and corn soup for dinner. Ooh, that sounds nice. I love a good soup. I actually had to, for a surgery thing that ended up getting cancelled, I had to live on soup for like 4 weeks, 6 weeks. It was hell. But that does sound nice. Look, you inspired me to get soup. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed the soup. It was really nice. Like, I like soup, but when you have it for every meal, it does make you cry. How did I inspire you to get soup? That last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance for your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at your person. You offered some this morning. Oh, of course it did! I'm sorry, my brain was like, when did I offer soup? How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? The wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar, the farther the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. Cough is spicy, so not really. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's not COVID or anything, but it still sucks that you have to deal with it. I hope the soup makes you feel a bit better though. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafano. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Lilith, we pay him in sorcery-blasted bird flesh. That's not a sentence I thought I'd read today. It's just a cough and scratchy throat, so not too bad, but annoying. Oh, 100%. I made the mistake not last time I streamed, the first time I streamed, of not hydrating, and I lost my voice for like 2 days. I couldn't speak at all. So I have now got plenty of hydration. Like 3 different things here of things to drink that I have been sipping on. So hopefully I'll survive. Hydration check! Thank you. Always a good thing. I'm gonna have to set that up as a reminder because I forget about it when I get distracted. Okay, let's go get this. Oh gosh. Hydration? Mana check! Yes! Oh, if only it worked that way. Good golly. If drinking water gave me magical powers, I would be the most hydrated bitch on the planet. I'd have it all the time. Mana potion check. Always make sure you have enough potions. Very true. Because my D&D party did not. And we nearly died. Where am I going? The Silver Bazaar. So I need to go out here. Yeah, the vampires nearly killed all of us. It was great. My poor fox is 31 out of... So her max health has been reduced to 31 points instead. It's a bit sad. Oh, speaking of D&D, what's up? So, one of my friends told me... Told you what? I do love D&D. It is remarkable how much fun I have in that, considering how socially anxious I am. He tried to run with a newbie party to help him as a senior adventurer, and so I'm guessing it did not go well. Newbie, don't get me wrong, newbies are really good. I love them. I currently have an all newbie group, which I am running through some stuff. We haven't actually been able to play for a while, just because of scheduling conflicts. One of my players got COVID, all that good stuff. She's fine, by the way, I checked. She actually lives close enough to me that we were able to send her some supplies. So, she's fine. But they ignored him when he told them they need to buy supplies for their adventures. They all ended up starving to death in the middle of the woods. Oof. Big oof. Although, your DM could get around that. I mean, to be honest, I don't normally take into account, unless you're playing that kind of gritty realism game. If they are playing that, then that's entirely their responsibility to keep an eye on that kind of stuff. Although, not the most noble of ends to die in the middle of the woods, starving to death, instead of being killed by an enemy. Yeah. I probably would have done a story thing for them, and had it be like, you come across this strange wooden house. There's a delicious smell coming from within. The smell of baked treats and bread. I could not think of the word I was looking for then. No, the DM told them they just didn't need to be specific with the supplies, just mention having supplies. Okay. Interesting. I would have just assumed that they had food. But no, fair enough. I'm not the one running it, so I don't judge. Oh, shit. Keep forgetting I have to switch back and forth. I would have entirely taken them to Baba Yaga there. They would have gotten their supplies, I would have gotten to throw them into combat. Wins all round. Pardon me. Da, 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 da. Addle, which is not a spell we're going to be using all that often, I'll be honest. Yeah, well, the DM told them, hey, you guys need this and that, and listen to him, he's done this before. Yeah. Yeah, running for newbies is certainly a weird thing. It takes patience, and that's not a bad thing. It's just sometimes you don't realize how much of D&D is not made obvious until someone questions it. The new guys? Nah, dagger goes stabby. Yep. Yeah. I love my newbies, but they do that on good occasions. It is hilarious. But yeah, my newbies are great. I love them dearly. It is certainly unique running for them because you get to be a little more clear in your objectives. So I'm doing a homebrew campaign, and both the groups I've run for have cleared this part, so I can talk about it. They started in a prison, and for the group that had experienced players, I gave them options, but I did them the way you normally give them options in D&D, and just kind of explained, you know, you could probably do this, this, and this. Didn't make it clear, but they could choose. The newbies, however, I kind of explicitly told them, okay, so here are your options. You've got A, you can make a deal with whatever this fey creature is to escape. B, you can try and escape with the guard, pick the lock. Or C, you can wait and try and win your freedom in a gladiatorial arena. Interestingly enough, no one picked the arena. I'm kind of sad. I had that all set up and everything, but what can you do? Prison? Are they all ex-con characters? So all chaotic or evil aligned characters? No, actually. They're all good characters. They are in a town called Ashvale, who is currently run by a corrupt baron. Sort of. So I gave them the option when they were creating their characters to either have been arrested for something that was their fault or something that was not their fault. And built from that. Got some really interesting info from them. One of my experienced players threw me for a fucking loop though. He's playing a character that is a wizard that has no offensive spells. So that's fun. Fafano, you're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. You know, I saved this bazaar. You should be nicer to me. There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with a wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, thaumaturge. Did you say thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? And I never trust arenas anymore. Not after Super Goblin. Never again. Fair? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I can guess, and fair. Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to our bazaar this fine morning? This lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of those scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by Beacon Talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've a taste for, you understand. My brothers, not again! Oh no. Family issues. Okay, so context. Oh, please. One time the DM took us to an arena. One of the first few fights was... Dun dun dun! I'm guessing a super goblin. You would assume a regular goblin. No. I'm guessing it didn't go well. No regular goblin. At first. I'm liking it. Keep going. Oh, wait. Pacific Cloud, Yasen Feeder. Yasen Feeder is near here. Grave Rubber. Sunbird. Okay, we know that those are. DM rolls 3 nat 20s on his rolls. Ouch. Ouch. Hence the super. I get it. You poor fucking impossible right? But it happened. No, it's entirely possible. I've done that. My dice are actually really lucky. Like, I know it sounds sus, and I'm 100% like, what the fuck? But every inflict wounds I've ever cast with my cleric has been a crit. It's been amazing. Lol, weighted dices. You think that, but one of them is one set is a, what is it called? Oh no. Focus brain. Is a Vox Machina set of dice, like official dice. So, if it's weighted, then there are bigger problems at play here. No, my group and I have come to the conclusion that it is my dice tray that seems to be causing this. There we go. Ow! Pacific Cloud, Grave Rubber. Okay, let's go get that cloud. Oh no, is it not here? Sweet, I can go in. Ah, okay, look. Yeah. Because I use different dice set each time, it's I mean, at this point, I'm actually making a dice. I've got a dice tower up the back there. I'm making it so that no one will yell at me. But yeah, my poor players have to deal with that kind of luck too, unfortunately. I downed 2 of them in a combat once. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. It was not supposed to be that hard. But at least it's consistent. I mean, to be fair, I have rolled natural ones as well, and that has gotten me killed. My poor cleric, we were fighting a death tyrant. For those of you who don't know, a beholder is quite a powerful creature, and a death tyrant is an undead beholder. So it only has like 4 of the eye rays instead of 6. But the ones it does have is something called a death ray, which does about 55 points of damage. And if you get hit by it and go to 0 hit points, you die. No death saves. You just die. And so I hit it with a lightning javelin, which was really cool. Did like half its health in 1 hit, apparently. And then it just turned around and bitch slapped me with that and killed her in 1 hit. I got revivified, so it was fine. But yeah, it was a lot of damage. Ah, welcome back, Lilith. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible feelings to have one's castings interrupted by a heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance that's just common sense. Fortune favours the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply loved the look of loathing levelled at me by distant duelists, distressed by my deadly downpour. Thank you for the alliteration. Cringe. We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights and dead mages. Fair. Lilith, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerer's destruction. Hell yeah. Ooh, no. So it's true, Boogie. Don't try to hide from me, Bygo, or you, Banny, or Bezzy, or Boha. Uh-oh. Kagabusi, what are you doing here? You promised. You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Lilith here was most insistent. Hey, don't throw me under the bus. And once again you brush me aside in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you. Oh no. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bygo is. You're not going to apologize? That was Kagabusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all his waking moments on experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. There we go. Let's get a robe of casting. Oh, and now I need to be level 10. God damn it. So, let's go to Blackbrush. Alrighty then, Noms is online, lol. Enjoy the rest of your stream, game, Sparrow. Time for the good sleeps in Nom stream. Thank you for coming in, Joker. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Have fun, I hope you sleep well. Send Noms my love, if you don't mind. I would raid him, but I can't from Facebook, so. Will do, lol. Thank you, appreciate it. Have fun. Fishy. Fair enough. All the fishy. But it's so cute and weirdly disturbing at the same time. Look, I can go over and tell him I'm raiding you from Twitch. Hell, I mean, I'm not going to finish for another 2 hours, but if you want to go say hi to Noms for me, I'd appreciate it. Noms is one of the people that kind of inspired me to start streaming, so I owe him a lot. Plus, he's a dear friend. I'll open FB on my iPad and tell him, oh, thank you. I haven't been able to go on Facebook all that often. I am avoiding people on Facebook, so I don't use my account, and that means I have to remember my password for my other one. It's a bit awkward. Plus, my actual Facebook account, he called me a friend the other day. I totally had a meltdown. Yeah, no. Aww. Yeah, fair. Noms is such a good person. It's weird, right? You expect there to be something wrong, but there isn't. He's just that nice. But it's good to see him thriving. I'm really proud of him. Yes, he is amazing, and the people in there as well, I just love it. Yeah. Noms community is one of the best, I think. I just love them dearly. Even though I'm an awkward shit who lurks more than actually talks in their Discord. Ow. I know that if Puns streamed, I would be on his channel all the time. He would never get rid of me. He's helped me out so much. I do random pop-ins, lol. Fair, fair. I'm trying to be better about it, but I'm also, I never do anything, you know? Like, I just do, I'm usually just in pain, and I feel like that gets boring for people to listen to, so I don't talk about it. Dane and I actually game together on DVD, which is fun, even if we suck. The important part is we were having fun, you know? Because I wouldn't say I'm the best at this game, but I have fun playing it. And that is the important part. Oh, I let my thing go down. Oh. I wanted to get into DVD, but I didn't have the internet connection at the time. You know, Allison. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wanted to get into DVD, but I didn't have the internet connection at the time. And then the times that I did play, I got hit with a lot of toxicity. And I'm like, I just don't have the energy for this. So I left it to Noms. Oh no. Don't hit me. I am but a weak little mage. Piss off. Well, you can play with Internet. Oh, I'd love that. Thank you. I mean, I'd still have to install it. I haven't reinstalled it since that time. But I'll definitely take you up on that at some point. Be good. We just joke around and talk shit. My kind of play. Honestly, you should listen to me do raids in this game, because I talk so much shit for someone as bad as I am. I mean, I'm a really good healer. Like, not to you know, pat my own back, but I'm a pretty good healer. I can carry a raid if I have to. If the other healer is unlucky or new and they just don't know how to play healer. But I'm not that good. Oh, you should hear me playing killers in DBD. I talk so much shit, it's hilarious. Person after my own soul. Okay, Sunbat. Let's go kill a bat. Which feels vaguely wrong. Oh yeah, I will talk shit on other healers and tanks, even though, like, I'll preface that by saying I will talk shit, but I won't say shit to them because that isn't fair. And I don't want to be the kind of person that does that to other people. But I will talk shit in a voice chat with somebody and be like, what the fuck is going on? Fully knowing I could not out-tank this person. I'm so bad at tanking. But I'm hoping to learn. Oh, same. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you don't want to be a dick. You don't want to, like, hurt their feelings because they're just doing the best they can. And that is why I will never, ever, ever give someone shit in person, or, like, if the person I am playing with is on voice call with me, I won't talk shit because that is just rude. But if they're not on voice call with me and they're being a dick, you had better believe I am talking shit. I never mean anything by it, but I do. I think... So I've been playing this game recently with a friend of mine, Thimble, who may appear in future streams, but we don't know. His schedule is a lot more difficult than mine is. If you're addicted to me in game, I will leave you to die. Fair. Yeah, no. God help you if you're addicted to me while I'm a healer. Yeah, you did. I'm sorry, I have auto mod on. And it's still learning. So I let it through, but yeah, sorry. Nah, it's fine, I just laughed and went, oop. Yeah. Oh god. What was I saying? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I talk a lot of shit for someone who does not have the skills to back that up. Like I was running with Thimble as a healer, because he likes to run as a tank. He is a really good tank, hence why he is teaching me. And we were in one of the later dungeons in the Heavenswood dungeons, and there's this mechanic. It's really simple. You just gotta stay out of the AoE. There's a lot around it, but you just gotta stay out of that AoE, and then go into a point, like stack at a point. It is pretty easy to do, and it is pretty easy to pick up, despite the fact that we were talking to this person in chat, not on voice chat, but in the game chat. This one DPS refused to do it and kept pulling the thing that was killing us into us. And I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill them. So I just stopped healing them because they were like, nah, fuck you, I've got this. I'm like, you do not have this. You do not have this. I will resurrect you after this fight, but you are getting us killed. You would not believe the salt I got for that. Nice. I got a new blizzard spell. The other DPS commended me for it, which was really nice. But yeah, if you're addicted to me while I'm healing you, like, worse still, right? I can handle if people are salty with me because I know I'm a good healer. I've got the skills for it. If you're addicted to a tank who is clearly just learning and like you keep running ahead and pulling these things, I will tell the tank, let him go, and then I will let you run ahead and I will watch your health bar go down. And I will do that until you learn your mistake. Simple rule is, you pull it, you tank it. Most tanks will try and rescue your ass. I will not be one of those. Yeah, let them learn. Exactly what we learn. What am I doing? I need to go back to Horizon. Yeah, okay. We can do a little bit of quest stuff. I hate when tanks won't stick closest to heals. Yeah, that is very frustrating. The thing that gets me is when tanks stop and start. I don't mind if they're new, 100%. that's fine. I can recognize when a tank is new, and I can adjust to that, and I will be ready for them to stop and start. What I'm not ready for is a tank to do a big ass pull, stop, and then take off while I'm in the middle of a spell, and they run out of my range of healing and die, and then flame me. And I'm like, why? You did that. Ah, Lilith. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. I have a dagger for you. Here. What? Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it. There must be some mistake. He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Have you played Overwatch or seen it? Yeah, I used to play Overwatch quite a lot, actually. I haven't for a while. I was a Diva main, funnily enough. Diva and Mercy main. I did dabble with Zenyatta. Yes, a Mercy main. Fellow Mercy main. I love you. Why did you change the color of your name? No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Love you too. Oh, thank you. I changed it. Okay, good. I was like, are my eyes just going weird? Or is that a weird thing that I've done? What the fuck? Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. I love teal, so this is close enough. I like it. Fufalapa needs you to assist his fellow brass blades. The brass blades of the Rose have a need of your assistance once more, Lilith. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurances to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. Oof. So you're a Mercy main. What do you enjoy most, kind of, about Overwatch? Because I loved Overwatch for a while, and again, the toxicity kind of got to me. As a Diva main, people were like, you know, why aren't you pulling off what these pros can do? I'm like, because I'm not that good a player. Leave me be. Let me live. I did pull off dropping a Diva bomb on the cart, though. That was good. Like, dropping a Diva bomb, getting a team wipe on the cart. That was a good moment. Level 13. Cool. I enjoy playing with friends and being the reason my team lives. 100%. A bleeding adventurer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any rate, we've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fifalapa. Boy's got to stick up his ass the size of a sabatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. It is satisfying when you revive someone when they think they are dead, changing the tide of the fight. Oh, 100%. In this game, in Final Fantasy, there is a healer limit break. So when you get into the later stuff, you fill up the top of your screen with a bar. And at level 3, it is a full party resurrect and heal. That is the best thing to pull off when, like, your raid has wiped and you were the last person alive and you managed to pull one of those off. You feel, like, amazing. Let's switch to my gladiator and equip my heavy as fuck shield. Totoruna would like you to cull Reborn and footfalls. Since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. The Ouroborns swimming around the site are disrupting the Thaumaturge's work, which means we've got to slaughter a lot of them. Do you know Apex? I do, but I've never really played it. I never quite got into it. Would you recommend it? You can help us out by culling 6 of the beasts. Let me know when you've finished. Fine. You could be a little more polite about it, you dick. Put that up there. I liked it, but the level gap in put me in lobbies I sucked at. Fair. Yeah, I could never really quite get into it. But to be fair, I am not one for run and gun shooters. I like them, but I don't expect to do well in them. Like, Overwatch was good. Aussie servers have bad or really good people. Yeah, there seems to be no balance. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm a middle player, yeah. I would put myself on the bad side, because it takes me a while to get into it. But, yeah. They need to fix the ranking in that, I've heard. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hydration. Also, it's the weirdest of weird to be drinking an energy drink through a straw. My favorite character is a kind of healer who does shields and makes puns. I love them already. Oh, this might kill me. They are adorbs. Yeah. I love when they do puns. I really do. Oh god. Whew, that was close. I forget that the Thaumaturge is much weaker than my other classes. But yeah, give me a snarky character, but not like a mean character, but just a snarky character any day. I would die for them pretty much instantly. My DM knows this, though. My Dungeon Master for D&D knows this, and has put me in some dangerous situations because I immediately fall in love with the NPCs and want to know everything about them, and I feel like he's punishing me slightly. I mean, fair, because it's probably it is a lot of work to do to build NPCs. But come on, so my proudest accomplishment outside of like battle stuff for D&D in this campaign is I gave the leader of the city a new set of classes. But I had the ability to magically tinker with them and create a sensory effect. So what I did was give him the anime flare glasses. So when he pushes it up, it gets the... I gave that to the leader of a city. And I have not regretted it since. Much obliged, adventurer. That's 6 fewer Ouroboros to pester our guests. Truth be told, the Thaumaturges could bring their own escort from the city, but seeing as they wanted to take a gander at the ruins this close to Horizon, the officers reckoned we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless, so here we are. It ain't that much work, but we've still got to stay on guard. If an Ouroboros so much as nibbles on one of their toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. Pardon me. Hi! Storms on the horizon. Nunu Zufu wants you to deliver a message to Crescent Cove. Hey adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturges, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Sure thing, Chicken Wing. Oh no. Please no. Huh. I have been playing so much healer recently though. It is very weird to be playing a character that is not able to self-heal. I will admit that, because it's fucking strange. I mean, I know I can technically use a potion to self-heal, but the healer can just cast healing on themselves whenever they want, and that's a weird thing to get used to, and to then not have in the future. sorry, I'm just checking my bitrate. Yeah, okay, cool. I just have to monitor because I've had some issues with my connection in recent days. So I'm just double checking that everything's fine. I'm probably being too anxious about it. All good. Thank you. Yeah, I am an awkward shit at the best of times, and when my brain says I have not... Oh, that is annoying. I can hear your amazing voice. Shut up. Thank you. I'm just an awkward shit, so I'm like, oh no, you know, this is probably going to annoy people. And that's like shit. But thank you. I really appreciate that. Now I enjoy watching. I'm glad. This kind of stuff has freaked me out ever since I started. Even the idea of starting was a lot. So, knowing that I don't sound bad and that I'm entertaining to watch is the best. It really helps. You're doing amazing. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. There we go. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Look, if it helps, I can make more puns for you. You are welcome to make as many puns as you like. I love puns. I might groan and roll my eyes, but that is because puns deserve that level of commitment. I'll pick up that in a sec. Oh no, I'll grab it now. Edelyn. This fishwife's life. Edelyn of Crescent Cove seeks help removing debris caught in her nets. Have you some time to spare, an old fishwife, friends? I've nets what need tending, as you can probably tell. These nets you see hanging here are used to haul fish. Problem is, in the doing, they dredge up all manner of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you could pick up any debris that you might find. Look, the best puns make people groan. Yes, 100% they make them groan. They are also good at netting you in. Hey. I'm a child, but I love a good pun. And the best part about a pun is that they don't rely on you being, like, insulted. No one gets insulted by a pun. Love your laugh. Oh, thank you. I'm really self-conscious about a lot of this, so having you say that really helps my heart. Thank you so much. Love you. I tell you, it's no easy thing being a fishwife. We're not mending nets and patching sails. I'm praying to Lemayan for still waters and a hearty haul. Still, I wouldn't trade all this hard work for nothing. Let's upgrade. I'm looking pretty snazzy. Even though this is clipping through my hair. Shut up. Osmond, what do you want? Leminsian rubbish. Osmond in Crescent Cove is vexed by a litter in the area. Ugh, what's a pain in the bloody arse? Who do these Leminsians think they are, anyway? Just look at this, would you? A merchant from Limsa dumped this junk when he shipped out. Claimed it wasn't fit for selling, so he just up and left it. Barbarians. What passes for etiquette across the Strait of Malta? Don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, eh? Please? I've already picked up so much junk already, the mere sight of it fair makes me gag. Oh, I suppose. You're lucky I'm an adventurer who likes doing this shit, and who promised she would do every quest. I will come back to that quest, but I'm pretty sure it'll take me out of here, so I have to just quickly do this and come back. Do-do-do. Empty decanter and holy cup. A holy cup. Would that make it a chalice, do you think? I'm sorry, that was bad. Seriously, I'm going to be a hero that changes the world, and I'm cleaning up rubbish. These people do not understand how good they have it. I am so nice. Yes, I'm doing it for a reward. Shut up. That does not detract from the niceness of my actions. The reasons behind them, anyway. Osmond. Thank you, friend. Seeing this place clean again does my spirit good. Though I suppose some other Leminsian merchant will be by before long and leave more filth behind. I hate my life. You still agreed. Look, we all gotta get paid. Yes, exactly. Yeah, let's do those ones. Hi. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, we will do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady, the captain will have his fish, I swear it. He seems nervous. That's worrying. Cool. Interesting. I don't think this captain's on the level. Do you? Merilda and Oliver. Merilda may have stumbled upon a secret. Oh, captain, my captain. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quivan Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashicite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the footfalls. What did you say? Oh no, Fufalapa. Oh! Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings. The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Lurth. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. Oh my god, the super's amazing. Ooh, yes! I'm glad! So it's chicken and corn, right? Does it have like pasta and stuff in it, or is it just chicken and corn? Because both are good. And is it like a packet one, or is it like a, did you get it from somewhere? Sorry if I'm asking questions that you don't want to answer. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Just chicken and corn, got it from Oh! Yeah, the Woolies one. They have this homebred one, which is so good. I don't remember, like, where I got it. I know I got it from Woolies, but I don't remember, like, where in the store I got it from. But, yeah. It's Darius one that's gluten-free. Yes, okay. I think I've had that one. I've had one of them anyway. I'm technically gluten intolerant. Well, we're working on the theory that I am. Which sucks, because I like pasta. And those shirataki noodles do not taste the same. They're weirdly squidgy. Don't get me wrong, shirataki noodles can be nice. But it's in the soup section near veggies. Yeah. I think I've had it. That is one of the better ones. I know that there's a packet one that is just absolutely vile. Huh. 1 second. Let me just deal with that. How do I deal with you? How? There we go. Sorry about that. Still learning. I hate those buttons. I timed it out because I meant to hit ban and then it just timed out for 86,000 seconds. So he'll be back in like 24 hours. Oh yeah, I love the GF stuff. Gluten-free stuff isn't the same. The tiny teddies are good. Oh, yes. Gosh, I wish I had cookies right now. So hungry. Oh, I ate before stream this time because last time I did not, and I nearly passed out on stream, which was awkward. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be great. I'm having some serious trouble finding some good gluten-free stuff. All of it has this weird texture to it. Please eat and drink. I am. I made sure, because last time I didn't eat for the whole day, and it's not an intentional thing. It was I had like a bun in the morning, and then just got busy with stuff. And because the medications I'm on don't really let me feel hungry a lot of the time, I just forgot to eat. And then I got into stream, realized I hadn't eaten anything, and got super sick. Like when I was trying to focus on stuff. And I realized after the stream, oh, I haven't eaten today. That would be why. It's so easy to not eat sometimes. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't expect it given, but yeah, 100%. Okay, Baldwin. I think I want to be my gladiator for this. I forget some days, don't worry. I hope you're okay, but yeah, no judgment from me. Lego. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots, why, you're one of Quevern's men, sir. That man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good and that's what counts. What? Captain Bell? Oh, he's so cute. Are you working with these men? It can't be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fifilopa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashite, I'd get my Gil, and no one would be any the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufalapa? To serve and protect? We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I'm Sir Baron von Quivern Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favour. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. You do not frighten me. Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that you both die. Like, I'll maybe have a coffee and bubble tea, which fills me, and I just don't eat. Yeah, no, fair. To be fair, bubble tea sits pretty heavy on the stomach. But yeah, like I said, I don't... As long as, you know, you're okay, I don't ever kind of push on that. People have their own issues that I don't want to get judgmental on. Also goes through me and I gotta eat. Damn you both, you're ruining everything. That's what I like to hear from a bad guy. I'm ruining everything. Gives me warm and fuzzies, really. I mean, pee. Fair, fair. I should have dodged that. Hi! There we go. Don't worry, I have a dietitian because I'm seeking to improve my diet because celiac. Oh, yeah, no. Then far be it for me to comment. I'm just glad that you're alright. At the end of the day, that's the important thing, you know? That probably sounds a bit blasé. I don't mean it to. That's enough, Baldwin. No, I know you can. I'm glad. Because sometimes my brain does not filter through my mouth correctly, and I sound like an asshole, and I never mean to. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. Why I reached out the other day, because I knew you would understand. I do. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad that you see me that way, just because that is something I want to be for people, to be helpful and to be an understanding kind of person that they can lean on if they need it. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quivern's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain, he wouldn't... I was a captain once too, remember? And we both know what happens for me. Your advice was perfect and helped me a lot. I'm glad, I really am. Because no one should have to go through that alone, and I'm glad I could help in some small way, you know? Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the roads proud. Captain Leofic, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin. Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, with no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. I don't have many friends going through it, and my friends get it, but not really. Yeah. Chronic pain is one of those, like, hard ones, because people want to be sympathetic, but there's this inherent problem that they have because they don't experience it. For them, pain is something that is transient. They have a sore ankle, and then that ankle heals, and the pain changes, and that is not what people with chronic pain have. They will wake up, and that ankle will still hurt. They will, people can... They think it's something you can control. And in some cases, it can be made better with certain things, but it's not something we have control over, and that frightens them. They want it to be our fault, so it's not so scary, because it could happen to them. Well, that person, she doesn't do yoga. She doesn't do yoga, she doesn't drink water. That's why she's sick. That's why. I will be fine if I ever get sick, because I will just do those things and thus be fine. And they've never had to contemplate, well, what happens if you do those things and it doesn't work? But there are men like you, Fifalapa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the roads need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! That's so sweet. I love him. Thank you for all your help, Lilith. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Whew. I get that. My chronic stuff is a combination, and it isn't much better. And it isn't much I can do but be careful and hope it's better. Yeah. Sometimes that's all you can do. And people don't understand the strength that takes. Like, not to toot my own horn here, but choosing to keep going when you know that every step is gonna feel like you're walking on glass, that's brave, And I'm not saying that just because I have to do that. I'm saying that because it's true. People with chronic pain have to face a different reality than a lot of other people. And, there are going to be days where that's going to break them, but they still get up the next morning and keep trying. And to me, that is bravery. Sorry. My nose is runny, and it's getting all over my makeup. The only time I ever get really irritated with people when they're trying to help is when they're not taking the hint, in that it's like, oh, have you tried yoga? Have you tried losing weight? No, I've tried those and they don't work. Oh, then you must not have been trying them hard enough, because, they should work. I go to work feeling terrible because I constantly feel terrible, so it's hard for me to feel sick and stay home. Yeah, we have a different scale for functioning. You know, you wake up and you feel like for me, right now it feels like my ribs are kind of jabbing into my insides, like a vice around my ribs is squeezing, and that is just what I have to live with. I am on some decent painkillers, not the best, but you know, but at that point, what is the line that you cross to say I am too sick to do this today? You know? Oh my god, right? Yeah. I love when people try to help me because it means they care, but if they don't listen to you when you're telling them, actually I've tried this, it is the most painful thing, because you know deep down they just want to help and they're trying to, but they're being assholes about it. I had a student at work who told me to try acupuncture for my pain. I don't know enough about acupuncture, but I know enough about chronic pain that if, you know, maybe it'll work, maybe it would happen, but it isn't your place to tell people to do that. You know, people think it helps and it doesn't. It really doesn't. It just feels like a slap in the face, like, you know, oh, you didn't think of this? Like, I was like, yes, I thought of that, and it doesn't help. I'm not an idiot. I'm not doing this for dramatic purposes. I'm doing this because, you know, this is how I have to live. I just hate unwarranted advice. Like, I do what I want. Yes, thank you. Like I said, I appreciate when people try to give me advice about this kind of stuff, as long as it's done in a kind way. If it's done in a, like, oh, I heard that this helps with this. Would this be something that would help you? You know, that is really sweet, because that means, hey, I know you're hurting and I heard this thing that might help. But when they make it like it's your fault that you're sick, it's very rude. It was for my endo and period. Yeah, I've never heard of acupuncture actually helping with that, but I am afraid of needles, so what do I know? Welcome back, Lilith. So much has happened. Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the Brass Blades of Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Lilith, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Why, you're welcome. Fufalapa would entrust you with a matter of grave import. Secrets and lies. I just don't know. I think I'm stuck with crap periods. Maybe try and stop periods mid-30s if it isn't resolving. Yeah, 100%. That is such a hard one to talk about, because a lot of people, as soon as you say something like that, they're like, oh, don't you want to have kids? Don't you want to have kids? I'm like, I would like to live my life. I would like to have a life. Do you think I'm going to get laid while I'm like this? Are you kidding me? If anybody touches me, I will break their fucking fingers at this stage of my pain. How the hell would I have a kid with that? But they still act like that is the most important thing. It drives me up the wall. Oh, I piss people off with the camera. Yeah. It's, first of all, it's not their business. Second of all, my job in life is not to have a kid. My job in life is to live. If I have a kid, cool. If I don't, also cool. It's the choice that matters. And if my choice would alleviate years and years of suffering, then I would do it. My gynae gets why I want it, but wants me to wait. I hope she has a good reason. Or they have a good reason. It is a big step, so it is something I can see them advising caution on, but it had better be because there's some other reason, like maybe there's a medication you can try that isn't so severe, and that might help. But if I was told tomorrow that the only way to survive, to get rid of this pain, was to have a hysterectomy, I would have one. In a heartbeat. I would take one day to think about it, and then be like, I can do this surgery. I'm doing this surgery. I would like to live now. Mental health side of it, and doesn't want me to regret it. Okay. It is something that you have to be aware of as a concern. It is something that will play with you psychologically. Oh, I have a Myrina birth control to help. I just have concern. This is my second one. Yeah, I am... They actually gave me I don't know what it's called, but they gave me a spray, and then it turned into an injection, a slow release injection that they give me in my belly every 4 weeks, and that hurts like a bitch. I salute you, honoured friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owain. But he's one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I have chosen you, Lilith. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Modi of the Quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Yeah, so it is definitely something to take into consideration. It is a hard decision to make, because even though we can say it won't affect us and this is a choice we want to make, when I was told, so I have PCOS, and that plus a bunch of other things means my fertility rate is very low. Not impossible, but very low. And that was still a hard thing for me to hear, because I've never wanted kids. Okay, because the idea of growing a kid inside me freaks me the fuck out. I've always hated that idea. I don't judge anyone that does have kids. I am completely supportive of the idea that someone can have kids and if they want them. Not my point. My point is, I was creeped out by the idea of growing something inside myself. But it was still something that was a bit harder to deal with, I guess, than I expected it to be. They are worried I'll develop it, had a bunch of cysts, maybe had one birth. Yeah, it does suck. I hope you don't develop it. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody, because it fucks with your hormones like nobody's business. Let's do this quest. Oh yeah, that freaks me too. Yeah, right? Like, everyone's like, oh, it's this magical experience. I'm like, there is something moving inside of me, and I don't want there to be anything moving. That is where I am in this equation. My hormones suck. Yeah, fair. Same. 100% same. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Popanagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake, if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, of course. You see, protocol dictates I administer a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, I grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you are up for the challenge. Despite the fact Sultanate law clearly forbids any and all business dealings with beast tribes deemed hostile, a goblin merchant has chosen to ignore the law and peddle his wares to the Amalja. The Brass Blades cannot allow this and seek adventurers to locate the merchant and bid him cease. He is, however, by no means to be heard. Goblins are considered harmless and have been granted leave to conduct commerce within the city-state, so we ask that adventurers simply lead him away from the Amalja lands towards central Thanalan. I can do that. Very good. You need merely back into the gullible goblin Guttric's Silverpix and help lead him to his destination. Use the beckon emote. What I'm going to do is put that on my bar. Where is it? Beckon. Put that on the bar. But what I wanted to say earlier, by the way, Leek, is that I hope the pain eases soon. I hope you get the relief that you need, and that even if things can't be fixed, I hope that you you get some kind of reprieve. That's what I wanted to say. You know, I hope the surgeons, like the gyno takes you seriously. I hope the doctors take you seriously, because you deserve to be taken seriously with this kind of stuff. Caitlin. All dogs go to hell. Bullshit. Caitlin seeks an adventurer to put down some mongrels. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. The bloody things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock, aught that moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. Interesting. It's feeling better now, but I'll see how my next period goes. It usually knocks me that I gotta lay in bed. Also have an amazing GP who listens to me and is so helpful. I'm so glad. I'm unbelievably glad for you, because that is so important. Because a lot of doctors will just dismiss you and say, oh yeah, no, everyone gets that, or are you sure you're not being dramatic? So the fact you've got someone that listens to you and that is advocating for you is amazing, and I'm so happy for you. Have you... Okay, feel free to tell me to piss off. You do not have to take this. But have you discussed with your gynae the way to suppress your period? Because I'm on that now, and that has helped. She actually got me diagnosed with endo with 6 months, basically. Holy crap! I've been trying for 7 years, and my gynae, my doc is pretty good. Jesus, I am so happy for you. A dying wish. Tututsi of Camp Drybone needs someone to fetch some Mitragus sirloins. You come to grieve, miss? Have you lost someone dear? I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I've an adventure for you. What say you make the plains to the east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Mitragus nannies? We're tending a wounded man at the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy Myotragus sirloins for what might be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zurzaru at the inn. I can do that. Yeah, I brought it up and she's like, oh, that's not good. Okay, here is a plan. Oh, I'm so jealous. I mean, to be fair, my GP did something very similar, but it's taken me so much longer. No, we spoke about it and she recommended a way to control my periods, like pill or Mirena stuff. Completely fair. She knows your situation better than I do. But I'm currently on an injection that does that kind of Mirena stuff, where it just skips the period entirely. And that has helped a lot with my symptoms. So again, not trying to give you advice, just saying maybe this could be something you could bring up to her that might help you, as it's helped me a little bit. To be fair, I still get cramps, but when I compare them to what they were, I'm not blinded by them anymore, so. Appreciate it. I'll see if this one falls out. All good. Like I said, I don't want to be that kind of person, like we were discussing earlier. I don't want to be the kind of person that just gives you advice when you don't need it. It's just something that personally worked for me and has helped, so do with that as you will. You aren't. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Let's do this. That'll be fine. Come on. Oh, come on, Gotrix. This is actually the easiest way to do these kinds of quests. Come here. This is another one of the, oh gosh. Mitigations for tanks. You use them so you don't die, basically. You don't really need to use them in single player, like PvE content, but it is very handy in dungeons, Bye tea time. Oh. I kind of went on a rant there, I'm sorry. I just kind of like just talked about chronic pain for like ages. I don't normally get to do that, so it's kind of nice to. Because it's hard when it's such a big part of your life. But because it doesn't change, I always feel like I'm boring people when I bring it up. Because it's like, yeah, nothing's changed. Today still hurts. Tomorrow is still gonna hurt. What do you want me to talk about? So, it's nice just to be able to kind of talk about it and not worry that I'm boring people because, you know, you guys can always just click off. You don't have to listen to me do this. And that kind of freedom is quite relaxing in a way. I said I'd listen, and I appreciate that. I really do. You're such a good bean. I'm sorry, that's probably weird to say. I mean it in the most complimentary terms. I get it, my chronic pain is the same, but I cannot say. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, and you don't want to be dramatic about it because, you know, there's always that fear of being dramatic. Especially as a woman, and especially in situations where you're at, like, the doctors and stuff. But it's important to kind of talk about this kind of thing, you know? So that people know this is things that happen. This is something that people suffer a lot. And it's criminally under-researched. Bees are amazing. Yeah, they are. I fucking love bees. I mean, I'm always terrified I'll get stung, but they're also like the kindest little fucks around, you know? I want to be tattooed. Yes. If you get one, please send me pics because I love bees. By the way, I have a Discord. There should be a link for it at the bottom of the screen somewhere. Don't quite know where, but yeah, I have a Discord if you'd like to join. There's 2 people in there other than me, and it's great fun. It's very quiet at the moment. One of my colleagues scoffs at my pain some days because she thinks hers is what. Yeah. The thing is, pain is so relative. Like, to put it in perspective, right? I have walked on a broken ankle before. I have. I didn't mean to, but I have. And this pain is worse than that. But to someone who doesn't do pain, you know, that broken ankle is going to be one of the worst things I've ever experienced. Does that mean their pain is less because my pain, in my opinion, is, you know, more severe than what I experienced when I broke my ankle? No. We have different tolerances. I just happen to have a quite high tolerance for things. Doesn't mean the pain is any worse. She's an old person who is like that. Yeah, fuck her. Don't fuck her, but you know what I mean. Here we go. And with that, you have fulfilled the requirement. You are free to partake of my guild leaves at will. There is always work to be done here in Camp Drybone. Whatever your talents is, I have no doubt you will find someone in need and willing to pay. Coolies. Oh, saying my pain tolerance is high. I think with chronic pain you kind of have to. Because if it isn't, you just can't function. I mean, I'm not trying to diminish that your pain tolerance is high. Because it has to be. You have to have that. You're a survivor. You know? But I definitely think to be able to function at all with chronic pain, you need to have a high tolerance. You need to be able to not put it away, because that isn't something that people can do, but focus despite it. Like for me, right now, talking hurts. My chest feels like someone has got glass and is rubbing it along the inside of my lungs. It sucks. But because it's not as bad as it normally is, and because I've got the pylexia, because I'm allergic to codeine, it is manageable. But God help me if I had to walk around, I would pass out. Also, the Discord thing didn't work? No! What? Okay. I will grab a new one after this fight for you. And pop it into chat. And then fix it, I hope. Invite. Invite people. Edit invite link. Copy. I will put that in chat for you. There you go. Like I said, there's not a lot of people in it yet. Probably because that link expired. I will fix that. But I can't fix it in stream because otherwise I will set things off. And right now things are working. Oh my gosh, I've been live for 3 hours. Jesus. It hasn't felt that long. I felt good. But I hope you enjoy it if you join. Yeah. Welcome on in. Enjoy the 2 other people. I hope to get more. I really want to create... So you know how Noms has this really great community? I really want to create something like that. I want to create a place where people can hang out and be chill and just have fun together and support each other. Because that's... I feel like we need more of that around. And I would love to kind of create that community as well. Get down. They're still here. Whoop. Oh no. I'm being attacked. Hello, Skull. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Is your game finished already? All good here, just finished work, yeah. Nice. How'd it go? More friends. Yes. So Lord Skull is actually Thimble, the player I've been playing with. He's a really good guy. One of my dear friends at this point. Even though it's kind of weird to say that without having highest intelligence in the party is 8. I feel that. Don't worry, sister. I'll be fine. Though maybe not when the first sword is done with me, eh? Go until the Maljar are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Sure thing, Chicken Wing. Skull, this is Leek. She is, I'm sorry. She, her pronouns, right? I got that right. They are a pretty good friend of mine as well. Please say hello. Yeah, she. Cool. I had this moment where like, I asked you and my brain will not give me the information. That was so flat. That was a mistake. Oh gosh. I'm just spamming poor sparrows. No, you're doing... I'm really appreciating the company. Don't mind. Don't think for a second that I'm bothered. I'm just choking on liquid. No, I'm really glad you're here. It's nice to be able to talk to people. And not pretend I'm talking to people. Actually talk to them. You know? I just did it as well. Yeah. It's always a little bit depressing when you start choking on liquid because you're like, if I die, there's going to be no proof on what killed me. I'm going to have choked to death on nothing. Have you done dungeons yet? No. I get distracted. But what I have done is gotten Thaumaturge to 17, Pugilist to 18, and my Gladiator to 22. And I've just been doing all the quests around here. Oh, they're below me. Oh, I know why I'm talking with you. Why? Yeah. We've had that conversation before. We'll watch dungeon runs intently. Oh, great. I'm gonna get graded. I'm gonna get graded on my tank performance. We might be able to get to one today if I focus on doing... wrong room. If I focus on doing main story quest. Style meter. Please, lower your voice. What business brings you? Sirloins, I take it Tootsie has sent you. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear you are too late. The man for whom these steaks were meant succumbed to his wounds just moments ago. Pray do not despair. He feasts with Thal now, and Thal has seen the good in you this day. Oh, god dang it. I might switch to Thaumaturge and get the extra XP, because Mikely. So what do we grade her on? That is a good question. Oh gosh, sorry. Tankiness. Oh, that is helpful. Thank you. Dead, is he? Well, you did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is they do pass, and nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. Also, supers help my cough a little. I'm glad. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. AKA don't die. Yeah, hopefully. Although that is not really up to me. There is a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. 'Twas just his time to heed Thal's call. Best to let it go and move on. There's business what needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Nothing in life is free, not even death. Ah. Back for more, are you? Good. Now riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we could stock? Aye, flowers. Damage taken, damage dealt, mindset, enmity generated, held, not death. I'd be a healer if I could. Oh, you're always welcome. Mindset, oh for sure tank is 90% no, mindset, I can take that. Yeah, apparently tanking is a very small dog mindset. You are the biggest dog in the room, and you will survive anything. Look, I'm DPS or healer. Yeah, fair. To the east of here lies the remains of an enormous gobu, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think that you'd found the Black Shroud in the middle of Thanalan. Some say the gobu came down the mountains at the time of calamity and carried within the seeds that became all of those plants. But then all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of Arctic lavender. Seems simple enough, eh? Yes, I fight. Let's move ahead a little bit in the main quest, so I can feel like I've done something. Maybe we'll get to a dungeon. Although I'm pretty sure I still have a thing to do before that. Not been invited to join anything yet. Oof, yeah. That liquid is just like caused like the back of my throat to ache. So that's fun. It should be fine. I apologize if clearing is annoying people. I will try not to do it, but needs must and all that jazz. There's so much to do in this game. I get it, Hunter. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, Momodi. Oh, Lilith, it's been too long. Dad and then told you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Uldar. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Here you go. My cough is more annoying. Fair? So that's what this is all about. Fufulap is thinking Owain might have been in league with Baldwin. This letter could be proof of something shady. Well, you needn't worry. Owain's as loyal a Sultan Swan I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but I'm gonna get some lunch fast. Be right back ASAP. Yeah, take your time. All good. I'm live for at least another 40 minutes, so. Wait a minute. Wasn't Owain the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Lilith, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word, and I'll explain. Sure. Sounds devious. I like it. Can I count on your discretion, Lilith? If so, then listen closely. Not for very much longer. Sorry. Duty, honor, and country. Momodi wishes to enlist the aid of a trusted friend of Uldar. The outside world believes Uldar to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnama. Truth is, though, it's the six wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. My cough sounded so bad today that my roommate did my dishes as they felt bad for me. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Be that as it may, the Sultana's still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Notice these two up the back here? It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. It's better now for whatever reason. Hopefully it gets better. I hope it continues to get better, yeah. Could be the hydration from the soup. Might be helping. And Owain's the Sultan's sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owain, of all people, at this of all times. Maybe chicken soup just helps as well. Yeah, very true. That is very possible. Chicken soup is ridiculously good. You need to take this to the man himself, Lilith. Tell him Momodi sent you and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Will do. It looks as though the fellow needs help. I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. I got it. I help people. That's just what I do. Da 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 da. Oh, I know that they are on the hustling strip, and I need to go to the Alchemist Guild. Knowing your way around this city does help, I will say that. Hi! The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Yes, please. Hi, I'm a thaumaturge. Owain. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Pardon me? Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inklings to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan's sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as a custodian of the Ul legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had a reason to question her judgment. On behalf of those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Sure. I got nothing else to do today. Pray meet me at the Unholy Air in the central Thanalan, east of Blackbrush Station. If the gods are good, the exchange will proceed without incident. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Yeah. Let's be our gladiator, just because I look slightly better. I do have to remember to ask them all to send me food in this game, because he can make so much of it, and he did a bunch of leveling by crafting stuff instead of the other way. Like you can level with crafting leaves instead, but levies, sorry, but he just crafted a ton of shit, so I need to buy it off him. And now we wait. Yeah. Time for battle. Ooh. I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated. Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement? Now, Owain, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? Welcome back, Skull. You have made a mock of our trust. The deal is off. Wait, here's your payment as promised. Aye, 'tis the real thing. 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers the traitors spurn. No, it can't be. What have I done? Surely you must have wondered what it was you were handing over. What was it that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? But you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sildar. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. There's too many, Lilith. Run. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. It is your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa Shan! Sultan sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. An undead army, one warrior of Lighty Boy. I got this. Dad! Sultan sworn, huh? No matter, kill them all. That's my dad. Papa Shan! I fucking love Papa Shan. Father, have you got them? Oh, that is so sad. Who am I supposed to be fighting? Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm supposed to go help him. Right. I got this. I will admit this game does do great moments where you're like, Fuck yeah! This is what I was hoping for. This is like the moment, like, yes, this is the story. Of course they turned up. Of course he's not alone. I am a sucker for this kind of narrative. Oh, right. I have failed as a tank. Storm led us a few great moments like that. Oh, I can't wait. Oh no. Don't kill the Sultan Sworn. I need them. Can I fight him yet? There we go. Why does Owen's name look like what I say when I stub my toe? Probably how he got it. Dropped as a baby. No. Facts. Also, I can't see that for the Sultana without being like, why are we fighting for raisins? Master Papashan, but why? How? Because raisins are the best in my game. That is an outright lie. Raisins are gross. I hate them so much. The general saw you sneak into the vaults, Owain. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you. The Flame General, he ordered you to look after me. Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them Sultan Sworn, they had the crown. This lot sought only to delay us. They are raisening the bar for you. Fuck you. Chad Robban. Let us speak again back in the city. Leek has been blessing and cursing me with puns this entire time. And I love her for it, but also ow. Ooh, look at this dramatic bitch. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Ascian. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. If only that worked. Ah, a cloaked character, similar to Kingdom Hearts. Very much so. God damn it, Xehanort. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Bring it. Say, fellas, did somebody say Door to Darkness? I love this game. I loved them too. I actually haven't played the latest one, but Kingdom Hearts was like the game I spent so much time on as a kid. Sparrow, I have to show you my toes. Yes, you do. I would love to see them. I mean, admittedly, I played so much Kingdom Hearts that song in the underwater world with Triton and Ariel got stuck in my head for days, and even now the most random shit will remind me of it, and it hurts me physically. I've been streaming number 1 occasionally at the final boss part. Oh, nice! I didn't know you streamed. Oh, thank God. You certainly have a knack for getting into trouble. An unwelcome guest. No matter. All shall fall before me. Bullshit. I'll have to give you the streamer friend tag in my Discord. If I haven't done it by tomorrow, remind me, and I will. Not too often, but I like doing DVD and Kingdom Hearts best random games. Nice. I'll have to check you out if I get the time. Time zones are a bitch. But if I can, I will definitely come along. Keep you company. Duty complete. Plus stream courtesy, I try not to... Yeah, of course. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Ashians, as to give them their true name. Ah, Thancred. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Hi! Have we Charlayans crossed paths with Attians before? Well, we certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Lilith. Ow. Ooh, a shiny crystal. You know, honestly, reaching towards something that's swirling with black magic, not the wisest course of move. Okay. Real quick. Bitrate's still good. Lovely. Just had to be sure. Let's go to the Gladiators Guild and finish up this quest as well. Glances at my Dark Soul stack. Yeah. Let's be fair, where you got that was not the wisest of things to do. In the place that you got it. Doesn't matter that it was good. I knew I was right to send you, Lilith. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordplay like this? Aldous? You remember me? How goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? Icky stone gives goop powers. You. Good to see you too, Milo, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me! Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous, this is serious. We all thought you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's the Milo I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew that pretty face could still contort itself into some horrifying shapes. Ah, don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But, as you wish, I'll go. Lilith, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company, and I doubt anyone else here would be so kind. Okay. We're just not going to talk about that, are we? also realizing this is going to take a lot longer than I thought, because on my own I can get through these quests quite quickly because I'm not having to read all of them. Not that I'm not having fun, don't get me wrong. Aldous, ooh, we get to have a battle. Let's do it. You came. Sorry I had to witness that little reunion between me and Mael. The Sword of Nald, back from the dead. You'd think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence. Listen, Lilith, you're good with a sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. I'll just be like, living noises. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for the Colosseum of Champions. The man who wielded her, Twin, had eyes that burned like yours. Lilith, the hells? Oh, Momodi. They're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, fine. This seems dramatic. Aldous, Sword of Nald, we've come for your head. Get in line. If you do that, then how the hells am I supposed to enjoy my ale? I can respect that. Arrogant fool. Prepare to meet your maker. Which one? Well, ain't you a bunch of impatient, humorless fellas? Truly the worst kind. Up for a bit of fun, Lilith? I'll lead, you follow. Sounds like fun. Let's go punch something. So it might be weird that I'm attacking the same one he is, but he does so much more damage to them that it's better for me to follow. Such a shamanic little bitch. Look at him, standing on the railing. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I am saying I would. I'm playing DVD, but I'm still like, oh, all good. All good. Like, I'm just doing things. You know? Oh, thanks. The weaklings are all yours, Lilith. You're doing amazing. Love being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh gosh. If I die, this game will give me an easy mode, and I don't know if I can handle that this early in the stream. Oh, for God's sake. Fine. Come on. These always feel like they take longer than they do. Like, I know this isn't actually taking that long. But I'm also like, yeah, I've hit them. let them die so I can move on. I mean, to be fair, I'm just whacking them with a piece of wood and obsidian, so I'm not doing that much damage. Didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gang of sellswords into the quicksand in broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Because life is not fair. Let's continue this another time, shall we? I needed to find a new place to drink, one with more attractive company than this sorry lot. Okay. What, I'm not attractive enough company for you? How fucking rude. How dare you? We'll report back. Important thing to think. Part of me really wants to finish off the quests that we have in the area before we do the next set of quests, because that will take us to Limsa Liminsa, I believe. So. My apologies, Lilith. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. Oh, honey, you have a crush on him. The shield lob technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw in the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field, Lilith. Yes. Nice. That's the biggest improvement. Yeah, let's do the pants. Definitely getting the hang of the streaming thing though. It's a lot more fun. There we go. Hey look, another quest. First Sword Myla has an urgent task for you. Lilith, I'm glad you're here. One of our members has been attacked and gravely wounded, and I need you to go and help him. I suspect this is the work of more bounty hunters. It may even be a trap to lure more of us into the open. Nevertheless, we cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by link pearl, he said he tried to seek shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Take this potion and search for him in there. I promise I can talk, but today is just not my day, apparently. Let's make sure I'm doing the correct equipment. Do I have any titles? No. How sad. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can start off the next stream with possibly our first dungeon. Because I don't want to get into a dungeon now. I mean, we've still got a bit to go before we get there, but I don't want to do that and then have to quit kind of in the middle of it. Is Persian a... Shut up. Yes. Injured guardian, help me, I can't feel my... Please say legs. Thank you, sister. It all happened so fast, over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive, but I dare say the answer is out there. Surely someone saw something. Doo-doo-doo. The fellow outside? Aye, I saw him stumble in when I left the bar to take a piss. Was alone, as I recall. You say he's wounded? Thought he was just drunk. You're very helpful. Around elf. Oh no. Etfeld. Suspicious characters? Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garish purple robe. At first I thought he was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. I heard him say something about the wrong man and the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Yes, it does. Guess where we're gonna have to go? point of ambush. And now we go back. There is a lot of back and forth in A Realm Reborn. It's not bad. It does get quite tedious, especially towards the end of A Realm Reborn when you're trying to get into Heavenswood. But it's important story stuff. It just takes a while. Purple robe. That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him, I swear it. Did you find anything else? Yes. Picked this up by the tracks, eh? Might well have belonged to the bastard. Can't say I've seen its like before. Might be as Wymond could tell you more. You do. You know him, don't you? He's the bespectable bloke who's always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman that he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. The barrier of entry of dark is a pain, yes. Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, come on. Dark Knight is purported to be, like, the edge of characters. The edgiest of edges. I don't care if the story tells it that way. I'm saying that is what it looks like from the outside. So, of course it would be pain. Show that ring to Wymond. He's sure to know something about it. Alright. Let's go back to Uldar. Getting the character must also be suffering. Yeah. Deep characterizing. Yep. Suffering is key, I'm guessing. It allows you to create a better narrative, a more enthusiastic connection with your characters. Sorry. Wymond, buddy old pal. Well now, if it ain't Lilith, everybody's favourite adventurer. I hear you threw your lot in with the gladiators. A questionable decision, given the events of recent days, but to each his own. To what do I owe the pleasure? Tell me what this is. Wait, put that away before someone sees it. Where in the 7 hours did you get one of those rings? What, you don't recognise the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the bush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastards will be lurking within. It's been a long time since Uldar's seen a criminal organisation rise from obscurity to notoriety as quickly as the Alacran. Word is they've got these connections to the Brass Blades, the Syndicates, and God knows who else. But you didn't hear that from me. I want no part of whatever mess you and your mate have gotten yourselves into, understood? It's always dramatic. Hi, SL. I'm also thinking I'm going to start with the Immortal Flames. So once you get to a certain point in the story, you'll be able to join a grand company. These will not do story progress. They won't really count for story progress, but they are achievements that I have to complete. And I think I'll start with Immortal Flames, since this is Uldar. Oh, Lilith, I was wondering when you might return. What news do you bring of our injured comrade? His attack... It's more important to know where they're going. I mean, I should probably tell her, but... The Silver Bazaar? Then it must be the same gang of ruffians. One of our comrades returns from Stone Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits is said to be headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. The people living there are in grave danger. In their frenzy to find their quarry, the bandits won't scruple to destroy property and harm civilians, and the few brass blades stationed there will be powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Lilith. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmate all in one fell swoop. Golly, I can talk, I promise. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Aldous, I told you never to come here again. I couldn't sit idly by while you charge into battle against an enemy you know nothing about, Myla. A responsible guildmaster would never risk the life of her charges like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Myla, listen to me. This is the Alacran you're dealing with. So, whatever notoriety they may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like the common bandits they are. It's not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Myla. I've been fighting off assassination attempts ever since I returned to Thanalan. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Yeah, that will never work. Ever. Just stay here while you go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aldous. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Myla, I don't want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you even care about the people who suffered because of you? Just get out. We don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Myla, wait, there's something you need to know. Enough. Get out. Get out. Oh, no, I really want to know what he was going to say. All right. Save some of that for the Alacran. But do try not to let Lilith here come to harm while you're at it. Weird, but fair enough. Okay. I think we have time for me to do a quick guild test. I don't know if you see that. 26 minutes for a guild test? Are you insane? We don't have that time, I'm afraid. 26 minutes for a guild test? Are you mental? As a tank! That was as a tank! What the fuck? I am not okay. For clarification, anyone watching that does not play this, tank queues are usually 5 minutes or less for guild tests. That was 26 minutes. I'm guessing there are not a lot of people online right now, which is a shame. I might have to start earlier. Oh. Yeah. There's not much I can do in the time I've got left, I'm afraid. I'll be finishing up in a few minutes. So, I am going to do this and transfer us to a different one. Real quick. Thank you guys so much for watching. I have been blown away by just how sweet you guys are and the fact that you guys stuck around to watch me. And I know that that recent follow thing is broken. I'm trying to fix it, but for some reason nothing I do seems to be working for it. We are going to... Let's see. I don't really want to raid any of those channels because that would be terrifying and they would actually have to interact with me. Okay, no, this is fine. I will do my research a bit more properly and take a look around and figure out someone to raid Space. Oh! Is she? Raid Space? Yeah, hell yeah! Raid channel, Space, Confessions? They're playing Disco Elysium, right? Is that who that is? Is that the correct person? Okay, sweet. We are gonna go raid Space. I love Space. They are a player in one of my games and they bring me no end of fun. So, with that, I would like to thank you all very much for watching. I will switch us to the going offline screen because, you know, I'm supposed to do that. And we will go and raid Space, and I hope you guys give them the same kind of love. So, much love. Thank you again so much, and I hope to see you next week.